I don't know. I just remember we walked into we kind of walked through the hallways, found a room with a bunch of colored doors, went into the doors, fought stuff in the doors, and solved a bunch of, or I solved a bunch of color-based puzzles.
Well, colorblind.
And then we went through this door, and then we found this fucking room. And that one was real head scratcher, so we decided to say fuck it, and we stopped.
Alrighty. Pretty decent. Anyone else want to fill in any blanks there?
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, not very much happened.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Let me go ahead and get over here for you. That either. Okie doke. Get you some spooky, scary.
How's it going, Alex?
Music.
Welcome to the stream.
So, does anyone recall what the things they found out about this puzzle are?
I just know you press the buttons on the floor and colors happen.
Things happen. That is accurate. Very good.
I mean, I don't remember what specifically I'm playing in black and white here.
That's true.
Like I said, I am not going to be very much help for this puzzle. I'm here for when the big bad guy pops out. I will punch him very hard. And I will do it several times until he stops moving.
All right. Well, we have a nearly dead Xenophon and a Vork that keeps pushing buttons to kill him.
Do it. Kill him. Your journey to the dark side shall be complete.
Your friends will find that the Death Star is actually fully operational.
Have you ever played that Onimusha where he goes, and my plans will be complete?
It's his favorite word. Complete. I am the Senate.
I am the Senate. I'm so weak. Help! Unlimited power!
Well, you got her to laugh at least.
Zajac is mostly just waiting for Vork and Xeno to give up so he can smash this thing.
That's the problem. I've not thought of anything for this to fucking work.
Hey, Dunson, how's it going?
And I'm half tempted to just let him.
Vork, what's your passive perception?
For the love of everything. I think it's pretty high. Hang on.
69.
Hey.
Actually, no, it's not. I'm retarded. It is 15. How is my passive perception on Vork lower than it is on fucking Garrosh?
Because you're not proficient in perception because you're fucking stupid. Why would you not do that on a fucking cleric?
How could I get the choice to do that? I didn't have the option.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. We've gone over
Yeah, you
this
do.
before.
You absolutely do.
No,
Character
no, I
creation.
don't. We've gone over this before. I've been proved that I was right. There was no way. There was no way for me to gain perception with it.
There should be.
Right then. Well, 15 is actually enough. You hear, uh, just very faintly while you're messing with stuff and stabbing the shit out of Xenophon, you hear a slight giggle to the far south.
Takes a deep breath and sighs, and has a feeling of who it is. He turns around. Kyra, are you there?
And you see a familiar face poke its head out behind the corner. She says, "Aw, drats, and you found me already, did you?"
The she-devil has returned. I'm smashing it now.
You do not.
Well, since the jig is up, I couldn't help but notice what a wonderful mess you were making of this.
Mess is a proper word, yes.
I mean, you've nearly killed your own friend. It's rather amusing.
Not intentional.
I don't know. I saw you smile when you were doing it, so I don't know.
Mm-mm. Well, what's the issue that you're having?
Well, need to figure out how to open this casket without breaking it open, obviously, and it's a color puzzle.
I really want to break it open.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't recommend that, but I can't stop you all. Well, what have you tried so far?
Tried pushing the buttons in order from bottom to top as quickly as possible. In terms of like the colors, red, blue, purple, and all that fun jazz.
Well, did you notice anything while you were doing it?
I think it turned red at one point.
How'd you make it do that?
Do not remember.
Press the buttons in a specific order. I don't know. I can only see the red ones.
And Kyra will kind of come over here and lean against the wall. Well, you did it once. There's got to be a way to do it again, right?
Sure, I just do not entirely remember how we did that.
Well, I'd be careful. I mean, you're about to kill your friend. Is he incapable of pushing buttons?
Never said that.
Well, in any case, I'm here to watch in splendor as you struggle. It'll be a great song to sing later.
As long as it makes me look cool, sing about whatever you want.
Hell yeah! All those smashy smashes you did earlier and the crushy crush from that wall.
That's right. I'm the best at what I do.
The best at getting smashed by walls. Hell yeah. And she'll give a fist pump.
Call it a lapse in judgment.
Well, Xenophon, what have you gleaned from this?
Absolutely nothing.
Ah, to be expected, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not allowed to help directly, but maybe we should walk through the motions.
I don't know. Colors are stupid. They just complicate everything.
That they do, Zajac.
The only good one is red, because that way I know when my enemies are bleeding.
Alright, so what did we do last time? With the buttons and stuff?
I have completely forgotten.
I don't remember either.
Looks like either an intelligence check or a trial by flesh.
Well, let's see. I'm not very
I don't know
good.
if it would be an intelligence check. I mean, the characters were literally doing it like minutes ago.
That's fair. Not they've
Pretty
forgotten
cool
what they were doing.
cruel to kind of force us to remember after a week.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well,
A
that's
week
good
and
enough in
2
any
days,
case.
thank you.
Yes, a
Oh,
week
and
and 2 days.
And
So
2
it's
days.
been over a week.
So you recalled that when you push a button, one of the ones on the ground, it causes a ray to shoot through one of the open slots in the orb in the center. And when you step on a corresponding color, it either turns the orb that color or shoots another ray out, depending on what you do. So far, I believe you've tried shooting rays at things and turning the orb a color and having a whole bunch of rays and shooting them at things. But that's all I can recall. You do remember, I mean, Kyra will say, I watched you push that thing down when you had them all lit. It seemed to do something, though it was pretty negative. So if the rays hurt you, I can only think of one thing that wouldn't.
Smashing the thing open?
Oh, that would very much so hurt you, and she'll take a few steps away
Well, you
from
said
the,
you said one thing, so that's the only other thing I can think of.
Yes, well, if you feared the wrath of the gods,
I
I'll let
don't.
you know
What are you
that
talking about?
well,
Do you
at
know
the
who
very
you're talking to?
apparently not. I'm sure you could take on the gods. Very good, Zajac.
They have
In any
very
case-
punchable faces.
This place scares even me. Let's just say that.
All the more reason to not break it open.
All the more reason to break it open, I say.
No, I mean, that's very good in hindsight from somebody who loves to punch things and more than likely will die from it.
Hey, I'll die doing what I love.
And
right.
that's exactly why we don't listen to you on that kind of an idea.
I don't know.
I
You've
will
listened to me
clap.
several times in the past, and you know what? It's worked every time so far.
Yeah, when you actually have
Alright.
good ideas, not when you just
How's it
go
going,
and
Wes?
try and punch things. that
Okay.
desecrate
Are we
places.
forgetting? Are we forgetting the metal gates with the golem behind them? I don't think so. I solved that entire puzzle by smashing my way through it. We didn't have to do a hint of thinking.
Kyra will clap and say, yes, you know what? That does sound wonderful. And she'll start just backtracking out of the room.
How about we use some common sense for a second and realize that if Kyra is afraid of you smashing that thing open, we can only imagine what would actually happen. And more than likely, we would all be obliterated before we even got a chance to fight anything. So you wouldn't
Well,
be able to get any kind of honor from being able to fight anything because you'd be instantly dead.
Like I said, I'll die doing what I love. It's not like I have any. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Kyra will clap again and just see she seems very amused by this whole thing. While she's slowly backing out of the room.
And besides, it's not like Kyra's exactly a fighter either.
And Pyro will flex and say, I don't know about that. I'm pretty
All,
strong.
all you do is walk around and piss people off.
That's strength in itself, is it not?
No.
Well, it seems to have an effect on you for sure.
But it's not strength. Strength is picking up heavy things and putting them down.
You know what? That's right, Z-Jack.
Are you patronizing me?
She probably
Oh,
is.
no. Big Ooga Booga. You've got this.
Vorik, I'm getting the urge to fight a god.
Oh, God.
And I'll do it too.
Please don't.
She'll smile and give a wave, and with a little ditty on her flute, will fade away into gas, and you'll hear the words echo through the hall. Remember what you haven't done yet.
I can think of one thing we haven't done yet.
That's just meddling with the unhelpful.
Jose Jack just crosses his arms, is like, oh, I don't know. Only thing I can think of is try more combinations or smash this thing wide open.
Combination's probably the smarter of the two, but
Are you sure we could be here for a friggin' week trying new things?
She mentioned that when we pushed it down, bad things happened. Is there a way to pull it up?
I could certainly try to take it out.
I don't think that's what she meant at all, but sure.
Okay, if you say so.
I didn't mean that literally.
But you said sure.
I forget that sarcasm doesn't work on you.
It does. You're never sarcastic. You've always got a stick up your ass.
Fight, fight.
I don't think you've ever told a joke in your life. Here, watch. Knock, knock. She doesn't even know what to say. Okay, look, Vorik, I'm gonna have to explain the joke to you. When someone says knock, knock, you're supposed to say who's there. So once again, knock, knock.
Can we just get this over with?
That's not who's there.
That's not the point.
Actually, it's exactly the point. In fact, you're literally proving me right now.
Who's there? Right. I want to hear the rest of the joke.
All right. One more time. You can do this, Vorik. I believe in you.
I do
knock,
not care.
knock.
I am not
knock,
participating in this.
Knock. See, literally, stick up his ass.
Hmm.
You know, Vorik, they say a smile warms the soul.
Xeno's gonna take a look at this pedestal thing again. See what you can tell about it.
I'm sorry, what were you doing?
Looking at the button thing. This thing.
It's a so it's a giant orb, with it looks like crystal lattice with a large white light emanating from it, but it seems to have 7 holes in it that go down. They seem to be pretty large, given that the orbs that you tried putting in there just slipped in, didn't go anywhere. You were actually able to retrieve them by reaching in and grabbing them, so they're about fist size.
Okay.
But Vork has shown that the orb can rotate, and it can be pressed down, and it has conditions where it can turn a solid color, and conditions where it can put rays out. And is that right? Do you really have 7 HP?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you all see each other's HP?
You can see the bars.
Okay.
Not the numbers.
Can you see the monster's HP?
No, just the bars.
Okay.
Actually, not even the bars. Typically, that's in my game.
Okay. But the orb can't be, like, moved from this spot?
It seems to be recessed with a ring sitting around just above the top half.
Okay.
So it can be rolled around, but trying to pull it up, you see it's locked down by that ring in
Okay.
the ground.
You can pull it up if you try hard enough.
With enough force, anything is possible.
That's right.
Exactly.
Brute force is always an option.
I'm just saying, I think I understand the key to this entire puzzle, and that's smashing this thing open.
By God, I think he's onto something.
If your key can't fit the hole, you make a new hole.
That's right. What about the long hands over here? All these lined up. Are they just paintings and these are just colors on there?
They're colored rings around a dull crystal.
Okay. Can the crystals be removed? Or easily, I mean? I'm
Messing
not
with
trying
them,
to...
you've seen... No, you're good. Messing with them, you see that they're basically part of the mosaic.
Okay. Different colors. I'm trying to remember which colors that we tried also.
It was like a bunch of combinations.
Yeah.
You guys had turned the orb red and then tried every color, and then you guys had turned the orb red and tried pointing 2 blue beams at him, I believe.
And where were the beams coming from? It was from the orb in the middle?
The holes in the orb. Yeah.
Okay.
Once after you've turned it one color, anything else you do seems to produce beams. And you see that pushing on one button makes a beam come out, but pushing on a corresponding color to actually light the orb turns it that color and gets rid of the beam. But after it's changed to color, all you get is beams out of it.
Yeah, this is super confusing.
So One color gives a beam. A compound color changes the orb. If you have a compound color and you do more, you get beams. By compound color, I mean you push 2 colors. So you guys did try red and green together, and you actually just got 2 beams, red and green.
Did we try to do the colors in order? Like red, blue, purple?
That's yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that
what
was
you
like
guys
the
tried.
first thing we tried.
Okay.
Yeah, you had a solid red orb and blue, purple, orange, yellow, and green beams pointing out of it.
Is the orb any color now, or is it just sitting there regular?
It's completely white right now.
Okay.
And you did notice that Zajac can actually trigger them all by himself with enough speed, as long as he has one person helping him push one button.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, none of it's making sense to me still.
Can't hurt to experiment. Well, it can hurt. It can kill you.
Yeah, I'm practically dead from experimenting.
You did notice the spikes never hit Vorik when he was pressing the button from beyond the red line, though.
Okay,
Someone has to do it, and we can only do it so many times.
that's right.
I might
You
have a
did
fuck
notice
ton of
that.
HP, but it's still limited.
True.
You did notice that the crystals in the hands didn't light up at all, no matter what you did so far.
How's it going, Ashen? Welcome to the stream.
And I believe every time Zajac and had or someone had touched the actual sarcophagus, you had seen and heard the ceiling rumble. And each time you get it wrong, you hear it rumble a little bit as well.
So if we activated all of the colors and it was still wrong, it's got to have something to do with the order that we activated.
Oh, for sure.
Like what color we turned the orb first and then...
Well, you had tried one beam, and that got you smashed. You had
That's right.
tried two separate beams, red and green, with no colored orb, and that got you smashed, or spiked, rather. So I would write down what's wrong. You know what? I'll do this for you. One beam bad. Two beam bad. Color orb and beams bad. I may need to increase the reward for this one.
I'm doing okay, Ash, and just really confused by this puzzle. It doesn't make any sense to me at all from any direction. Well, I guess we should try something that's not one beam or two beams or colored orbs and beams.
Just point me where to go and I'll do it.
Man. I don't know. We started with red before, so maybe we should start somewhere else. Green? Did we try doing them in order backwards?
I don't know.
Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue, red.
Well, just point me at which one and I'll run to it.
Okay.
They're all the same color to me, so I'm just going to trust your judgment.
Yeah, Xenophon will point out which order it would be on the little feet there.
Okay,
Little
yeah,
hand things.
Zajax's just going to run around and press them.
Okay. Which order are you doing this in?
Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue, red.
Okay. So he pushes the green button. It's right next to him. And a green beam lights up through one of the holes. He pushes the yellow, you get a yellow beam. He pushes the orange, you get an orange beam. He pushes the purple, you get a violet, you get a violet beam. But then he pushes the blue, and the orb turns green. And you lose the yellow beam. Do you want to push the red?
Might as well, yeah.
Sure. You push the red, you get a red beam, and it fills up as many colors as there are. The ones that doesn't have slots for just glow brighter in the beam. But now the orb is green with all the beams pointing out of it.
Hmm.
And you've lost the yellow beam. And there's no blue beam.
Okay. And there's
What
a
are you
button
doing?
on here to reset it back, right? We don't have to point it or anything.
Well, there's a ticking sound coming from it. And after 6 seconds, you've seen that the buttons will actually reset.
Okay.
Or I believe it was 7 seconds. In any case, you can just let the buttons reset if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait and let them reset.
Sure. A few seconds pass, and all the buttons pop back up, and the orb turns back white.
Did I do anything? I saw the orb doing a bunch of weird stuff.
Yes. We were getting beams of light up until blue. And when you hit blue, the yellow beam went away, the orb turned green. And it was a bit odd.
I'll take your word for it.
Let's see. Yellow one went away. Let's see, there's 2 yellow buttons. And 2 blue ones. And 2 red ones, huh? Is this button supposed to be violet also?
Nope, it's indigo.
Okay. That's right, I remember now.
You have every color there, plus an extra red, blue, and yellow. A total of 10 colors. 3 of which are duplicates.
Alright, well, I think the starting combination was fine, but before we hit blue, we need to choose a different button.
Okay. He could just say the colors and just assume that's Ajax going to him.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do it again, green, yellow, orange, violet. It's kind of out of place, so I wonder about it. Let's try indigo after that.
Okay. So you get a green, yellow, orange, violet, and indigo beam.
And now try blue.
As he presses the blue button, you lose the yellow beam, and the orange orb turns green. No blue beam.
God dang it.
But you have a green orb with a green, orange, violet, and indigo beam.
I'll try pressing the other yellow button.
Sure, you get a yellow beam.
And the orb is still green?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens if we press the green button again?
It's already pressed down.
Okay.
Are you waiting for it to pop back up?
No. What happens if I press the other blue button?
You get a blue beam. And a green orb.
Okay. And then a red one?
I believe you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get a red beam. I believe that's 7 beams. I believe all of them are filled now.
Okay. Green.
Are you doing anything, or are you letting it pop back up?
Oh, man. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Sure. Okay. You push it down. Are you pushing it down, or what are you doing?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
From behind it here.
Zajac, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
What was the last color pressed?
The last color pressed was, I believe,
Red.
red.
Which red? There's two of them.
Probably the one closest to you.
Okay. All right, dex save.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I believe you're only going to take half damage. Was it half? Hold on. Yes, half damage.
What kind of damage?
It is piercing. Look underneath you.
Underneath me?
Yeah, move your token. You'll see it.
Oh,
The
okay.
spikes spring up beneath you.
Okay. Well, I succeeded, so I'm going to take no damage.
There you go. No damage is taken as you deftly dodge the spikes coming up between your feet. They seem to basically come straight out of the ground as if they're part of the floor, and they sink back in and disappear.
Yeah, after jumping out of the way, I'll say, I don't think those were spikes of affirmation.
I think you're right. Man. Okay, well, let's try green, yellow, orange, violet, indigo, and then red.
Okay, what did you say, Warwick?
Try one of each.
Okay, and what are you pressing, Zeno? Or what are you having him press?
The same order that we did, but after indigo, do red instead of blue.
Okay. Is that what we're doing?
I was going to suggest we go down from the top, do green, yellow, orange, purple, blue, red, but only hit one of each and then end with indigo.
That's what he did.
Yeah.
And when we tried that, it turned the orb green, the yellow beam went away.
I thought he had pushed all of them.
He was pushing them in order downwards.
Yeah.
But I thought he was pushing all buttons, including the duplicates.
This last time we did. But the first time, we did not.
Maybe we press it when it turns a solid color, but there's nothing else. I don't know.
What order are you guys pressing it in?
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, that same order, but after violet, we'll do indigo like we did last time, and then try a red instead of blue.
Okay. So you get a green, yellow, orange, violet, indigo, and then you wanted to do red?
Mhm.
Well, you get a orange orb, and you lose the yellow beam, and there's no red beam. But you do have a green, orange, violet, and indigo beam with an orange orb and no yellow and red orbs.
Okay.
Sorry, no red or yellow beams.
Well, there's something funny going on with the yellow and the blue and the red.
Sure seems like it.
Everyone just casually ignoring the punchy boy. No, think he's smart.
So what happens when we just press red? Does that turn the orb red? Is that what we got
It
it to
did
turn
once.
red? Okay.
You press 2 red, and it turned the orb red.
Did we press down the orb after we did that?
No, we pressed more buttons.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, let's go with that idea then, Zajac. We'll just turn the orb a color instead of having beams out of it and press it down.
Okay.
And we could start
I'm just going by
with-
what Kyra said, because we haven't tried that yet.
True.
Alright, well, I know where those are at, so I'm going to press the red ones.
Okay, and the orb lights up red.
Then I'll press down the orb.
All right. And as you do, you see the red hands light up.
Oh yeah, you cannot tell me that I am not smart.
We fucking tried that before and it didn't fucking work.
No, we didn't, you dumbass. We tried multiple things. It turned to color, and then we started pressing more buttons again.
No, I pushed it last week. I swear to God, we did red, and then I pushed it down, and he said nothing happened.
No, it was because there were more beams lit up.
Yeah, there was a beam. Okay. Alright.
I fucking hate it here.
Well, let's press down both of the blue ones then.
All right. Let's see.
Zajac has the biggest smile on his face right now.
Sure. The orb is white right now. He presses one blue beam, or one blue button, it turns a blue beam. He pushes another blue button, and the orb turns blue. What are you doing?
I'll push it.
Okay. Zajac, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Where is it? Go.
So, yeah, that's plenty fine. You won't take any damage at all, then I won't even roll it. So you see the hands flash blue, and then spikes come up underneath Zajac's feet.
Whoa, okay.
And the hands reset. Back to clear.
Okay, I think I figured it out now. Start with the red, then do orange, yellow, green, blue, purple or violet, and then indigo. But press the orb down after each one. Go by the rainbow pattern that's on the coffin, which we did not see last time up until later in the fucking thing.
The rainbow pattern is...
There's a rainbow on the coffin?
Yes.
Well, that's
this
cool.
looks like a strip of red.
Right? It looks like they're like, well, yeah, it would just basically look like there's a strip of red on it. But like I said, I'm in
Yeah.
black and white, so.
Yep. The pattern on the coffin is a rainbow, it seems. It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Do it like that. And press it down after each one once it lights up that color.
Are you sure?
It's an idea.
All right. Which buttons are you pressing?
We got to start with red because that one worked, right?
Mm-hmm.
It did.
And I press the red buttons.
All right. You get the red beam, and then the beam goes away when he pushes the second one, and you get a red orb. And I'm assuming you push down on it?
Yes.
All right. You get the hands lit up red.
Now orange, he will point it out to him, which would be this bottom one here.
Whoopee.
That'll give us an orange beam, I think, and that's all.
So, are you pressing on that button?
Now you pointed me to do it.
Okay, you get an orange beam.
I'll try a red and a yellow one as well. Or yellow and red, actually.
Okay. Which one's yellow?
Right here.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
you can do
you get a yellow beam.
the red one there.
The red beam's already pressed. The red buttons are already pressed down.
Oh, they're still pressed down from that?
Oh wait, actually, hold on. You haven't done it this turn. No, you can press it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, you push down on the yellow, and you get a yellow beam, white orb, and you push down on the red, or it's an orange orb. My bad.
Oh, did
You
it turn
have
orange?
the orange. You have an orange beam. You push on the yellow, you get a yellow beam. You push on red, you get an orange orb and an orange beam.
Figured it out.
Your order was.
You've said that like
orange,
3 times now.
Your order was orange, yellow, red. All right, and you hear the ticking sound underneath the buttons. What
I'm
are you doing?
not going to press it. Oh, wait.
Okay,
We'll let it reset.
sure.
Why did you stop? The orb was orange, was it not?
It had an orange
Yeah, but it
beam
had a
as well.
beam.
All right. Are you letting it reset?
Mm-hmm.
Time passes, and you hear a loud chunk, and Zajac, I'm gonna need another dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Which you're good on. Holy shit. You have to like crit fail to get this bad.
You damn right.
All right. Well, you see spikes come out of underneath Zajac's feet, which he kind of just dances around mockingly. And
I've come to expect them at this point.
and the hands turn back clear, where they were red.
Okay.
The orb is now white.
Alright. Well, we know the process to get the red on, so we'll just go ahead and do that.
Okay. Sure. Red button gives a red orb.
Cool.
Red button gives a red orb. There you go. Red beam to red orb. The button. The hands. There you go.
So now we need to press the yellow and then the red by themselves.
Can do.
Okay, so all right. You get a yellow beam, and then as soon as you press on the red, you get an orange orb.
Now I'll push down on the orb.
Sure. And you see up top that the orange hands light up.
Alright.
Now the yellows.
2 yellows.
You doing the same with the yellow?
Yeah. Yeah, the yellow one here and then the one over on the far corner.
Okie doke. You get the orb yellow.
Okay, I'll press it.
Okay, you get yellow hands up top. They light up yellow.
Now it would make sense to me if you press the yellow button where you're at, and then the blue one right next to you.
Okay.
Sure. You do so, you get a yellow beam, and then it goes away as soon as you press the blue, and you get a green orb.
Okay, then I'll push down the orb.
Sure. You get a green pair of hands up top.
Okay. So next is blue.
So that's the 2 blue ones, right?
That's right.
All right. You push on one, you get a blue beam. You push on the other, you get a blue orb.
Okay, I'll push
And you
the
push
orb.
down on the orb.
Yes.
Okay. You get blue hands.
Now, this is the one that confuses me. I'm not sure how to get violet out of it. Because it seems like when we press red or blue is when it changes the color of the orb. Do you reckon just pressing them both together will get us the right color?
I don't know. I don't even know what violet is.
Well, for some it's a type of flower, but here's a color.
You're going for violet right now?
Yes. Yeah.
Not indigo?
No, because there's just the violet hands in the middle. So
That is correct.
I'm thinking that
Only
that's the only
violet
one we
hands.
have to do.
The orb is not shining in the center of the sarcophagus, but it is indigo.
Oh, okay. Oh man. I guess
And to be clear, the hands are now shining with the colors of their respective colors.
right. Yeah, so I think that trying to get these hands lit up next is what we should do. I guess just try blue and then red.
Okay, you get a red beam. And
Said blue and then red.
okay, you get a blue beam, and then it goes away when you press red. You get a violet orb.
Okay, I'll press it down.
Zajac, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, let's see. Yeah. Well, I think you've learned what the DC for this is. Then, that is going to be you take half damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will take half of that. As the
Zajac in his
spikes
confidence didn't expect the spikes and he gets poked a little bit.
a little bit. Boop. Right in the bum bum.
What gives? It was violet,
Yeah, it
I think.
doesn't make sense to me either.
I don't know. Maybe we do the same thing and then do like the indigo first. I think. What even is indigo?
It's kind of like violet, but
Are you
lighter.
okay?
How would we get indigo?
Isn't there an indigo button?
There is, but I imagine that would give us a beam if we press it by itself.
I have an idea, but
What's
it might be risky. Indigo is made in a similar fashion to violet. However, it is made out of mostly blue with a little bit of red. So perhaps 2 blues and then a red?
From the pattern that we've seen, though, I would imagine if we did 2 blues, it would give us a blue orb, and then a red would give us a red beam. We could try it without pressing the orb, though.
It is a we can definitely attempt it to see what would happen, because otherwise what Mark just said made no fucking sense, because it should be indigo.
You've tried it with a red orb.
Alright, So what happens when we press blue, blue, and then red?
Well, you get a blue orb, and as soon as you press red, you get an indigo orb.
Because the only way to make violet is colors that we don't fucking even have. And the way that you said that makes violet doesn't make any sense because that's just purple.
Violet is purple. He's just being really obstinate about it.
Yeah, he's being a dick.
It's literally just another shade of purple.
That's all it really is. And he's being a dick about it.
You guys have gotten a violet orb.
Yeah, we have.
Well, the orb is currently indigo. What are you doing?
Wait and let it reset. And then we'll light up all the hands again, and before we do violet, we'll do indigo.
Okay. Yeah, after some time, you hear a click and the orb turns white and the buttons come back up. So you're going back through.
Mhm.
Red, I'm assuming orange next.
Yes.
All right.
And then yellow.
Do you remember what colors? Yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then green.
Yellow. And then green. All right.
We'll do blue.
And then, whoa, that could have been bad. Blue.
Then indigo.
Sure. And as soon as you do that, you see the orb in the center of the sarcophagus light up indigo, and the rainbow sheen disappear from it.
Okay.
It is now glowing indigo.
Then just do violet, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Okay. How are you doing, Violet?
Blue and red.
Okay. You get a violet orb. What are you doing?
I'll push it down.
Sure. All the hands are lit up and they all flash. And as soon as you do that,
Wow.
oh shit, stop. Why is it doing this to me?
It's moving
no.
erratically back and forth.
Oh no! There's not supposed to be looping on this, damn you. There you go.
Right.
The automatic doors seem to have glitched until they finally come to a resting place.
Thank you for the
Oh yeah,
helpful
I am
ideas,
so big
Ashton, I
brained.
appreciate it. That puzzle, God, blew my mind.
All right.
It was the puzzle of doom. That's right.
Zajac,
See.
the colorblind minotaur, yet a master of colors. There's nothing I can't do.
All right. Well, congratulations. That is going to be 1,933 experience each. One of you gets 1,934.
I'm gonna make an argument for myself because I figured out the key to the puzzle.
I do not care.
Technically did.
It's 1 XP. Go for it.
Oh man, if you keep letting me get all these, I mean, eventually I'm gonna be like 5 XP closer to y'all.
All right. So what are y'all doing?
I am gonna recommend that Zeno drink a potion of healing or something.
Let's see. I have greater healing. We're doing full healing, right? Yes.
I believe we were.
Yeah. And I've got 2 potions of greater healing and 3 potions of superior healing. See how close am I to leveling?
20.
Oh, okay. I'm high enough.
Can I
Oh,
drink
shit.
2 healing potions right after the other?
Oh, no. Okay. I'm close.
Or do I have to wait a certain amount of time or anything like that?
I think we were doing con mod, right?
If we're following the same healing potion rules as my campaign, then yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can only
Then we
drink
can do
an amount of healing potions a day of your con mod plus 1.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and drink both of mine then. I've got a greater and a normal, so that'll give me 30 HP.
All right.
I can give you one of my superior.
If you want, yeah. I'll drink that instead of the normal healing potion.
Sure. I've got 3 of them, so I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
I just love how the cool epic reveal got fucked up.
It's like when you're on an amusement park ride, and at the end, the whole ride stops, and then they're like, "Okay, well, it broke down, so now you have to walk through."
Yep. Shit.
I had that happen once at Space Mountain in Disneyland. It broke down while we were in the middle of the ride, so they had to turn all the lights on and walk us out. And they were like, "If you take pictures, we're gonna sue you."
Nice.
The same thing actually happened to me as while we were there. We were on the or they were on. I was waiting in line for a different ride, but they went to the Rise of the Resistance ride there, and right in the middle of it, it broke down. So they got to walk through the back areas. And to me, is with his camera was like kind of like trying to like awkwardly take pictures while he was walking around, even though they told him not to.
Wow.
Nice.
He basically got pictures of concrete floor.
Hell yeah. Industry secrets.
They use concrete? Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're scandalous.
God.
Right, I'll be
All right,
back in
then.
just a
So
second.
what are you doing?
And I'm also actually going to do this the same thing. I'm gonna drink a potion of greater healing and a potion a superior healing potion.
Okay.
Do we not have the handouts for the potion stuff?
Let me take a look here.
No, we don't.
Ooh. I don't know
I
if
can
we
fix
have
that.
one. Yeah, you can throw it in here.
While I'm at it, what are the homebrew rules that we're using from my campaign?
Well, we set precedent for normal grappling, I believe, right?
Well, we were doing normal grappling, and I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember if we switched or not.
Well, do you guys want expanded grappling?
I do because it would give more options for me. It doesn't really do that anything for the other guys.
Well, I mean, it makes them getting grappled almost advantageous. You get advantage on anyone grappling or being grappled.
Yeah.
Hey, go get grappled so I can get advantage on this fucker.
Well, it depends. It's like I said before with the death shrouds, like there's still kind of a context to it.
Yeah.
Like
well, for
I imagine
shrouds,
if you're fighting an octopus and it wraps its tentacles around you, it still has 7 tentacles to be able to do itself normally. The grappling bit is more like if you're fighting like a humanoid person or like a bear or something.
Yep. Something not specialized in grappling.
Yeah. So generally, if it's an ability where if they do something and it's an automatic grapple, I won't do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's part of their kit.
Come on, why is it not loading? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so actually, I think we already have the grappling stuff. Yeah, we do. It's just at the very bottom.
Oh yeah, there it
So-
is. Go ahead and
Characters.
make a little homebrew section. Put that in there.
Handouts. Here we go. Healing. Healing potions. Okay, anything else while I'm here?
Nope. I made a subfolder for homebrew rules. I'll go ahead and put it under that.
Well, I mean for transferring stuff from my campaign, because you won't be able to do that on your own time.
Do you have a U6 for the Ultros?
U6 for the Ultros.
It's the cargo hold.
I don't believe I do.
Okay, good. I guess it's just theater of the mind then, because it said, "Oh yeah, this is U6," but then there's no U6. And there's no extra map for the cargo hold.
Well, let me double check.
Because you have the Ultros top and lower, upper and lower, and then Ultros Legend.
Yeah, I know that.
But it's acting like there should be an Ultros basement.
I don't have it there, but let me check my other Odyssey campaign and see if maybe it's in there. I don't think it would be because it's older than this one. Yeah, I've got the Ultros Legend deck, the lower deck, and the upper deck.
Okay, so it is just the fucking book being retarded again.
Not necessarily. They could just be referencing like, hey, if anything is labeled with U6, that's where it's at.
Well, if there's a 6, I couldn't find it, but that's fine. I know where it is, so it's not like it's hidden.
Okay, I'm switching back. Okay, so where'd you put it? There it is. I'm doing a greater and superior that's going to give me 60 health. There we go. Much better. Okay, now that I'm healed up, I'm good to go down the stairs. And while we do that, try to unlock Justin's account because for whatever reason, they're saying he can't get in.
Did he go take a piss or something?
No,
I
I just said that I gotta unlock somebody's account.
Okay. I shall take a piss then.
Oh, it's not locked.
So, went and took a piss, and she heard me coming out, and she was hiding behind the doorway for like forever, and thought I was about to be there, and jumps out into an empty hallway and just stands there.
Nice.
Yeah. I had taken some time to throw some mouthwash in because I was feeling grungy. So she just jumped out to an empty hallway.
I always love when I know someone's trying to scare me. I'll just make them wait way too long.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty perfect for, you know, her.
I had a walk-in closet when I was a kid, and my dad would always try to get me while I was in there because that's also where I kept like my toy chest.
Mhm.
But I could always hear him opening the door, so he would always try to sneak in and try to scare me. But what I would do is I would get in there and I would hide behind my clothes, and as soon as I hear boo, I would jump out and go boo and scare the crap out of him.
Nice. Nice. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
I'm ready to go when y'all are.
I was gonna jump straight in the hole.
Well, if there's anyone who should be jumping in holes first, it should be me.
No, it should be
Gotta
Grix.
get-
Who the fuck is Greg?
What the fuck is a Greg? Bear with me just a moment here. Making sure everything is right on this map.
If it's on the DM layer, try it.
Oh yeah.
What? It's not like the players can see your fuck ups.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, all the players are now on the GM layer.
Yeah, and they can't see anything.
Yep. So I didn't fuck up.
I mean, you fucked up, but it's not as bad as like, oh no, all the monsters are supposed to be on the GM layer, but there they are.
Oh no. Aw, gee willikers.
Or like leaving multiple copies of a player up on the map because you were testing lighting. That's a pretty big fuck up.
It's pretty good though. It's
Because then they get
basically
to
my
see
calling
parts of the
card.
map.
Yeah, they can't see anything on the GM. Oh well, they definitely can if I'm testing lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically my calling card at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's player favoritism because you're giving Xeno meta knowledge that the rest of us don't get to have.
I've used you a couple of times.
I know, but I've never been fortunate enough to have been blessed with that knowledge.
Oh, fair.
I mean, I could just switch back to GM mode and you would never know and just look at the whole fucking map while we're playing.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. All right.
My sensors are telling me there's approximately 6 enemies within the next room. Let's skip this one and go to the next one that has a treasure chest in
it. Oh,
what? I have a high wisdom. Shut up.
I do leave visual aids for almost everything too, so you could absolutely do that.
You definitely leave some kind of aids.
Okay, here's the last bit. Doesn't need to be perfect. Good enough. All right. Well, did that in about 12 seconds. That's fine. And so you're all going through the hole then, huh?
I am one with the hole.
What's the marching order? It's 10 feet wide.
Me in front, and everyone else 50 feet behind, so I can beat the bad guys first, and then you get here, and then you can take their loot.
Okay. Well, it does seem to descend for quite a while. You'd say about nearly 100 feet before. God, I hope I didn't put one of you over here. You arrive at this. Did that force you to it?
What? Yeah.
Did that force you? Okay, good. So you descend below and you see what looks like the results of excavation and more torches burning, though they seem to be exactly like the types you've seen before in this area. And you see a couple of wheelbarrows full of just debris. Other than that, you see in front of you what looks to be some kind of arachnid and a zombie shambling around. And
Hey, we got more spiders.
You do know that this place is rather well lit by the looks of it. But do any of you have light casted on you? You would
Vork
know that
does.
this place is... All right, Vork, you would know this place is well lit while you're descending.
Okay.
Do you want to keep light on you?
If it's well lit, no.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. There you go. You all have vision then?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a good decision. So you make your way down the way, and you do see a zombie and a arachnid scrambling around.
Cool. I think my page froze.
Mine's fine. I think they fixed that one issue where if you're moving around too much, that your whole fucking web browser freezes.
No, because that's what just happened.
I know, but I mean, I've been doing it this whole time, and that hasn't happened once. Before, it was happening literally several times a session. You're running on a potato, so it's tough to say.
I think my web browser crashed.
Oh dear.
Rip.
Womp womp.
All right, well, I'll turn to the others while I'm kind of crouched behind this cart here. I'll say, well, I'm good for smashing bugs and killing zombies.
Yeah, I have nothing against that.
Sure.
And they seem to have paid you no mind so far.
How tall are these carts?
They're pretty small, actually. They only seem to be about a foot tall.
Okay. Wow, that is really small for a cart. Holy shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Though they're very wide and rather sturdy. The sides give them a total height of about 2 feet, but the base is about a foot off the ground.
All right, look at the others and say, okay, you guys can take you can take cover by these corners here. I'll see if I can just make a bunch of noise and draw them out. You can take pot shots from back here.
Sure.
Any objections, Zeno?
No. Go for it.
Okay. I'll jump over the carts and go. Rah!
Oh yeah, you definitely have their attention. Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right.
Go ahead and get some spooky music going. Oh no.
If I knew what subtlety meant, I would ignore it anyways.
Click on you. Let me click on you, you bitch. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I can't change the turn order. How else am I gonna metagame when my next turn is?
Is that really metagaming?
No, it's well, it is metagaming on the first round. After that, then it's like, nah, you've seen the order that everyone's going in.
Yeah. All right, let me get this
Like,
back up.
Man, I remember that was a whole debate in a couple of groups that I had that were in real life because one of the players was keeping track of the turns in the first round, and that sparked like a whole fucking debate.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bizarre. Let's see. I believe we had. Was it this one? No, it was Jumpin' the Sand Shark. All right. Well, Z-Jack, looks like you're up first.
Who would have guessed? All right, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 to this guy, and use my action first. Let's see where that gets me.
All right.
1, 2.
Let me see. I hate that it does that. Yeah, both of those are gonna hit. Let's see. for a total of 26 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
All right.
Seems
How's it
these are
looking after
rather
those hits?
Let's see here. Minus 26. Not quite bloodied, but close.
Okay. Then I'm going to move back. It can take an attack of opportunity if it wants.
It's gonna try. Let's see. Yeah, I've already done that. Could be a little boot.
It was with
It's gonna be a
disadvantage.
miss. Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter if it misses.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to use my reaction to smack him again.
All right. Yeah, it's another 15 points of bludgeoning. Now he's bloodied.
30,
Whoa, not one.
40, 45 right here, and I'm going to use my bonus action to smack this guy.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. For 12 points of bludgeoning. Very nice.
Then I'm going to move away again, and he can take his attack of opportunity if he wants with disadvantage.
Sure. Yeah, he's pretty dumb. He's gonna try it. Boop.
Yeah, it's a crit fail.
All
I'm going to move back, right back where I started.
Sure. He is bloodied already.
Good.
Okay. Well, it's Mr. Spidey Boy's turn. He's not happy with what we're doing. Oh yeah, he's coming for you. Here he come though, and he is going to try and you're gonna see him point his ass at you, standing on all his legs, flip his thorax underneath him, and spray you with webbing. I'm gonna
Damn,
need
I
a
slap him around a couple of times, and he presents himself for me already. That was quick.
I'm gonna need a strength check.
A strength check or a strength save?
It's just a straight. Oh no, you are just straight up restrained.
Okay.
Yep, you are restrained in this webbing. That is going to be a strength check to escape on your next
Okay.
turn. All right, and he is then going to come up to you, and as a bonus action, is going to try and bite you
Really?
with disadvantage. Well, no,
It's
it'll be normal. And miss. Where are those champion rolls you had earlier? It wouldn't have hit you anyhow. All right, and that will end his turn. Mr. Zombie's turn. He's not happy. He's gonna come up to you.
Oh yeah, that's
Go ahead.
hit regardless. Actually, I think it might have been with advantage. Let me double check the item really quick, because I don't remember. I don't think my cloak applies if I'm restrained.
Really?
Let me look. Yeah, if I am incapacitated or restrained, or otherwise unable to move, then it is suppressed.
Oh. Interesting. Well, here comes the other D20. Yeah, it's gonna miss
That's still
regardless. All right. Well, here comes Mr. Zombie. He gonna try to smack you and miss.
Yep.
All right, Vork, you're up. You see your buddy webbed up real good. We can't hear you, Vork.
I'm not talking, that's why.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Spider Boy, go perf.
You go perf. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he definitely does. How do you kill him?
Blast him in the face.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. You hit him square on with your firebolt right in the head, and it just goes inside of him and explodes. He is dead. Punched a hole straight through his head, and then exploded him from inside. All right, is that all?
That's all I can do.
Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay.
Your buddy is webbed currently.
Let's see. I assume the carts are difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, and that would be like 20?
And these are well-sloped walls. They're crumbling, so you could stand reasonably in the area. Yeah. Let's see.
There, 30. I'll
Yes,
try
you
to
will.
help him out.
Okay, let me take a look here. Ask if things are difficult terrain. You can either take the help action, or I'll let you do a strength check to try and pull this webbing off of him.
Good night, Dunson.
Or if you want to attack the webbing, you can as well.
Yeah, sure. I'll attack it. Let's do a shillelagh on the old staff.
All right, go ahead and shalag-log him. Okay, that's a hit, and you successfully just cut a hole or a line straight up the middle of it and release him completely.
Amazing.
God, I'll teach that. Oh, it's dead.
That'll
All
be
right.
it for me.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okie doke, Zajac, you're no longer restrained.
Fine, I'll take my aggression out on this clown.
Xeno
Yeah,
cowers.
how do you kill
Wait.
Oh, hold on. It's not dead just yet. It's got to make a Constitution saving throw. It's got to beat a 17. Or no, a 19. Doubtful. Let's see it. Oh, just too bad. All right. And you see this thing. Let's see. Force damage and damage plus man. Oh. Well, I forgot to do this, but we'll do it now. As you hit him, I'm going to need a con save. As you see what looks like a black ichor oozing out of him.
Oh, this shit again.
From splatters on you. Yeah, which you're fine on.
Actually, what kind of damage does it do?
Poison.
I'm immune to it anyways.
Okay. So, yeah, and then he will fall to the ground dead.
Okay, note to
Alright.
self, if you see any more undead, don't try to stay away from it. It's just
You
like
notice
those
that
ones
your
we
point-
encountered before, Vorik, in the Mossy Temple, remember?
Vaguely.
You kill them and they go bleh, and spit all this black stuff on you. It's gross.
Yeah, those were rot, and this is basically the same thing. It's poison from their rotting flesh, poison spewing out in the rotting flesh. But it is definitely poison. All right. Well, poison. That is a grand total of 166, and one of you gets 167. I think it should go to Xeno.
That's right. So I saved his life.
I don't know if you saved my life.
Yeah, you see pickaxes and boxes and all sorts of urns. I believe you can. Well, you see what you see.
Before, when I zipped down and got their attention, I saw some more creatures on the other side of this rock to the south here.
Well, we could try and investigate.
Well, what kind of investigator are we talking about here? Because you know how I investigate things.
That's right. Just send you in, and then we'll provide support.
I like that plan. That's a good plan. Alright, got any holes you want to shoot in that?
If he's not
Alright, Silence
responding.
says no.
He's sleeping.
Zajac, what's your passive perception?
Way too high. 21.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You do notice that the most decay is around 2 parts on the arm of that zombie. They look relatively close together, and looking at the spider, they're about as far apart as its fangs are.
Wait, what? Say that again?
The most decay is oriented around 2 spots on the zombie's arm, and they're about the same distance apart as the fangs of that spider.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I'll look at the 2 things. I'll think for a second. I'll say, I think those spiders might actually be a real problem. Well, I mean, look at the zombie. It's got bite marks on it.
Would I be able to identify the spider?
You ever been in a crypt before?
Are there very many
He
of those
has
in the Old
What?
Woods?
He has been in a crypt if Terran's place counts.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been in a crypt, but you haven't seen this spider there before.
Okay.
I think we should try to avoid bites from those spiders as much as we can.
That seems like a rational thing to do.
So that means if we see those spiders, whether it be in combat or not, we got to take them out first before anything else. I think.
Good call.
Okay, let's go investigate. Oh yeah, I'll stop right here and I'll point and I'll say, "Oh look, another pair."
They don't seem to have noticed you.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that they notice me. But first, I'm gonna step around this way and just try to peek around the corner.
Sure. You can easily do so. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Sure.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Yeah. They don't seem to notice you at all. You can get right about there to peek around, yeah.
Okay. I'll just look back and I'll put up 2 fingers and then I'll point it like me and I'll do a circle and then I'll say 1, but then like that.
Xenophon will just nod. He has no idea what you're trying to say.
I'll give him a thumbs up and I'll go around the corner.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my goodness, I rolled like shit, even with advantage.
All right, you jump around that corner and go rawr. And Xenophon was prepared for this moment.
Okay, let's go. 5, 10, 15, 25. Let's see. What the heck do I want to... Xenophon was prepared, I was not prepared. I did not imagine I would roll that high.
I don't know. I didn't think I would get this far.
Right. They're...
That's my favorite thing with like wizards who like prioritize being like a tool belt of magic spells, and they end up accidentally rolling first even though they made like Dex their dump stat or something. And they're like, oh shit, I have 22 spells, hold on guys.
Let's see. He's close enough for a thorn whip, so I'll throw a thorn whip at the zombie. I'm not trying to drag him either. Oh my god.
Well, I was gonna say it has half cover, but I don't think that fucking matters. Can't hear you, DM.
Does he have half cover since it's a melee spell attack?
Yeah. If you're attacking through any creature, it's half cover, but he crit anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit, and that is going to be... is that piercing? It sure is. That's going to be max damage.
Yeah. But that's kind of the downside of having like a reach weapon.
Hold on. It's double damage, and their target speed is reduced by 1/2 until their end of their next turn.
Nice.
So that's going to be 20 points of damage, and it has 1/2 its movement speed.
That's funny, you rolled double damage anyways.
Right.
Yeah. It is brutalized. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Alright, Vorik, you're up.
5, 15, 20.
And since that was a melee spell attack, you do see a bunch of goo just splatter around him, but no one seems to get hit by it.
Aha.
If I'm near the zombies, don't worry about me getting hit by that stuff. It doesn't seem to bother me.
Okay.
Yeah, what you hitting? The zombie?
Yeah, it's directly in front of me.
It explodes. But let me make sure that it can... let me see if it can make... no, it doesn't have the con save. No. Okay, there's no way. Okay, it dies. Alright, you killed it. Is that all you're doing?
And that was 20, 25, and then I can squeeze right... Can I squeeze in that
Yeah,
space directly
if
for me?
there's no dynamic lighting on it, you can squeeze right into it.
Yeah. That's all my
It's
movement.
yep. That is
DM, you're
difficult terrain, though.
reinforcing a very bad mentality.
I know. It's just in this area. It's but that is difficult terrain.
And
Can
I
you get
can't
in
move
there
though.
with difficult terrain?
No, I
Yeah,
cannot.
see?
There you go. Alrighty.
You act like that's my fault.
Well,
Yeah, because
No,
these
I'm
aren't like
totally
sheer
yelling at the
walls,
DM.
right? They're sloped or whatever.
No, that's what I was saying, is the DM acts like that's my fault.
I didn't make it your fault. No one made it your fault, buddy. You're okay. Alright. It's the spider's turn. He's gonna turn around and see after he sees an exploding zombie. First thing in his view is going to be a wild Zajac. Let me see how close he has to get for this.
Oh dear, Choo-Choo Charles.
Okay, that is going to be 5, 10, and he is going to shoot his webbing at you. And you
Saw
are
that one coming.
absolutely covered in it and are restrained. And as a bonus action, he's going to try to bite you.
Okay, so
It's not.
And he fails terribly. Alright. And that will end his turn. Zajac, you're up. It's a strength check to get out.
alright.
Oh, wow. You actually don't succeed. Holy shit.
I figured.
Wow. Okay. I mean, fairly close, though. But no dice. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I'll try to get him out again.
Alright. You gonna try a strength check or a smacky smack?
Smacking it.
Yeah, that hits, and it is more than enough to rip that webbing apart.
Nice.
You are no longer restrained, Zajac.
Okay.
Is that all of it, Zeno?
Yeah. That'd be it for me.
All right. Vork, you're up.
Boom.
Boom indeed. Let's see, I think...
Boom.
Dang, nothing special from that. Yeah, that'll be a solid 23 points of fire and radiant to him. Not quite bloodied, but not looking good. You definitely have his attention. Okie doke. Well, Spidey Boy sees you there, Orc, and he is going to make... Let's see. Nope. He is just going to come right at you. He's going to try to bite you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. 13 to hit. I don't think it does.
No, it does not.
And that will end his turn. Zajac, you're up.
Well, he made it easy for me. I'm gonna move right there, and then 1, 2, and a 3.
Okay, how do you kill it?
I am smashing this thing into spider meat.
Okie doke. Yeah, it gets pummeled into the ground, and it is you. Congratulations. Same experience as last time.
Yeah, that doesn't work. You gotta tell us the number.
166.
166, and one of you gets 167.
I need it the most, so I'm taking it.
Okay. Yeah, up ahead you see a sarcophagus to your east, and some jars and a few boxes, some mining equipment.
I'll
What?
point to the southeast and say there's another spider over there.
Ooh. Is there anything interesting in these jars, or is it mostly like rocks and dirt and stuff?
Well, I mean, they're sealed. You'd have to go take a look.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... These ones that I'm standing by, I'll just pop them up.
Okie doke. As you pop the lid off, you see Snaky Boys.
My favorite.
You go ahead and get this going.
Let me roll initiative.
Go ahead, roll initiative.
God damn it.
Good times. Wow. Why?
Hey guys, I think I found... Ah! And they are going to get an attack off against you. Let's see. Do they have... Yes, they do. Oh, no. They're not going to get an attack off. They just jump out all spooky-like. But... what is your passive perception there, Zeno?
14.
All right. GM roll. Ooh, you are unfortunately surprised as you open up this jar. I don't think the rest of you are, though. Let's see.
My 21 beats it.
Yeah.
Borax
No,
does not.
I'm surprised.
Okay. It looks like Vork, what's your passive perception?
15.
Okay, Vork and Xeno, you are unfortunately surprised for this round. But Zajac sees this happen. Go for it, buddy.
You're not sorted and you did not roll for the snakes.
I sure did. It's right there.
Well, the
Okay,
snakes get
so-
to go first.
They sure do. And they're gonna go right up on Xeno. They're gonna take a little bitey bite. Here it comes. Ooh. I'm gonna need a con save there, Xeno.
All my characters are really good at these.
Okay, you're good. You will take no poison damage. That would be a con save with advantage, I believe. Doesn't matter. You passed.
Okay.
Okie doke. Now it's Zajac's turn.
Snakes! 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And 27, 30. That's 35, isn't it? No, it's 30. Yeah, 35.
Yeah.
Not dead, but very close. These are brutalized. You see there's basically like one snake left. Okie doke. It is that one snake's turn. It is going to go ahead and try and bite you there. Nope, nope, not that one. It's
Oh, good.
going to be a crit, but it's going to be less damage.
Oh.
Okay, it's going to be you crit fail. 6 piercing, and let's see.
One
what
lower
the
damage.
Yeah. That is going to, but it's okay, but it's max damage. That's unfortunate. So it's
Actually, that
just
is a big
1d6.
difference now.
And I get
It is
poison.
just 1d6. Con save, and you fail on the con save. Shit. Okay. Here's where the. Oh no. And that's coupled into the damage. So that's going to be 46 at max damage. Is 24. So you are going to take a total of 24 poison and 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Well, you're resistant to the poison damage at least.
Oh, that's true.
Because of your belt.
Yep. Oh, you know what? Yeah, make your con save with advantage. What am I doing?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's see.
Man, we just gave him the Belt of Dwarvenkind as a throwaway.
Yeah, it's been saving his ass. Yeah, you take no damage from the poison.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Damage.
It's half, so it'd be 1/4. My bad.
Okay.
So you take you take 6 points of the poison. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, now it's your turn, and there's like a single snake there hanging on your leg.
Okay. My token isn't updating properly, so you see, it was 6, so I should be at -12. It's not working.
It did it for me.
Yeah, it was working when I first put it in, but my health bar wasn't changing, and now it's not changing either one. So
But it just changed on the last one that you just did. So it might not just be showing for you. I don't know.
it showed up on my character sheet, but it's not showing me on my token.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's
that's a
updated.
bug we've been dealing with.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I probably don't want to be on top of them, so I should.
You got a single snake on your leg there. What you doing?
I'd like to just step on it. But let's see.
Bless you.
Let's just I don't know. Thorn Whip would probably work, right?
Yeah. It's a melee attack.
There we go.
Damn, Vork sneezed so hard that the DM disconnected. Oh wait, I think he might have actually disconnected.
There we go. Well, congratulations. You hit one snake.
Yay!
Combat ends. You all gain 166 HP or experience. One of you gains 167.
Yay! Okay, mental note, snakes in the pots.
Yeah, I probably won't be opening another one of those.
You could smash them, like, if you smash the pot, then smash the snakes too? I don't know.
Or just leave them alone.
Well, what if there's good stuff inside the pots? Like money.
Yeah, looking inside the pot, you find nothing. You find some old eggshells.
Well, there's hopes and dreams in there too, okay? Right. Well, I'm gonna go this way, and I just want to take a closer look at the sarcophagus.
Yeah. You've got 21 passive perception, so you would notice that the top of it has some disturbances in the dust, as if someone had pulled away the lid or pushed it away. But at one point, but for some reason it's closed.
Doth it be prescribed with anything, Big Cheese?
Nothing then out of the ordinary for this temple. It's the exactly same from what you saw upstairs.
Okay. I'll just say, well, this thing's definitely been disturbed. Opened at least once. Should I open it?
Leave it be.
I don't know. I kind of want to open it. What if there's useful information inside of it?
Leave it be.
What if the Ultros is inside of it?
Good point.
That's a valid point.
No, it's not. Don't encourage him.
It is a valid point.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. We've already seen all kinds of crazy shit. What if it's a ship in a bottle or something, and you're just like, nah, it's cool, and then we just wander around for forever, and when the whole time it's been inside of this sarcophagus.
Yep. You've heard of Instant Fortress. Instant Ultros.
Instant boat in a jar.
There you go.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes. 100%. Fuck us all up, Dungeon Daddy.
Let's see.
I'm almost at full health, so I'm pretty confident.
Instead of snakes, it's a
Sorry,
swarm of
no.
mummies this time.
Let's do it. I've got
Okay.
me and my 2 extra health bars. I can do this.
I'm sure you can. Yeah, my 2 extra health bars. Oh shit. That's rough. That is rough. All right. Wow. Yeah, you are barely not surprised, Zajac. But the other 2 are definitely going to be for this.
I'm not
As you
surprised by
see-
anything.
I'll let you know. It rolled a 21.
Nothing flies over my head, for I would catch it.
Of course.
Okay. Combat begins. Let me go ahead and get him up.
Oh, baby! Finally.
Oh yeah, I need to roll initiative.
That's more like it.
Nice. Okie doke. Oh, well, Zajac, you're up first.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see... Wait, what even popped out?
Or power to the shields.
What does it look like?
Seems to be
That's right,
your
Alex.
standard ghoul. Seems
Oh,
it
okay.
has a little meat in its maw still.
Okay, so this thing will pop out, and I'll go, whoa! And I'll kind of like juke around it, and then I'll do flurry of blows.
Let's see it. Okay.
Man, those are shit rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It looks like I lost the AST on this one too. So give me 1 second.
3 2s in a row.
But I think those are all gonna hit.
Oh, good.
Look. Yep. Every one of those hits, just barely.
Excellent. Wow, I have to crit fail in order to miss this thing.
Yep. All right. That is going to be a dead ghoul. How do you kill it?
Yeah, so this thing kind of just like pops up out of me. I move so fast, I basically teleport behind him. And then I'll just like get both of my hands on its skull and I'm just gonna twist it off of its neck.
Nice. You now have a ghoul head. Congratulations. Combat ends. That is going to be 66 to everyone. Someone gets 67. I wonder who that someone is.
Oh, come on. I did all the work. And I'll just kind of like be holding the ghoul head there, and I'll just show it to the others, and I'll say, "See, no problem." And I'll just throw it behind me and look at what's in the sarcophagus.
Sure. Let me see. Inside, actually, still clutched in one of the hands that it was chewing on, is a book.
Ooh, words. I'm gonna pick up the book and see what is inside.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Draconic and Abyssal.
Okay. So, let me see here. In Draconic, you actually, get this pulled up.
Oh wait, why am I? Hold on. Why am I even saying that? Hold on a second. I don't remember if this is speaking or reading. Ah, damn it! It's speaking, not reading. Okay.
Dang. What was it? Oh yeah, that's badass. Understand it. Oh yeah. You just have a way with words. You see a book in Draconic that says The Legend of Creation. And
Uh-oh,
actually,
guys,
I
this
will-
ghoul was a creationist.
Let me go ahead and throw it in your journal.
Throw it in my journal. Do it. Where is it?
This seems to be a rather old book.
I don't see nothing in my journal.
Mm.
Am I stupid?
In Player's Journal, Zajac. The Legend of Creation. Maybe it's in a bad subfolder. Let me pull it out and give it to you.
What subfolder is it in?
I'm gonna put it in group stuff right now, but It should be right next to players now. You see it?
Oh, there it is.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, I still see it.
Okay, good.
Okay. Does the book say anywhere who it's written by?
It unfortunately does not. It seems that this
Okay.
was handwritten, though, and it is rather old. Really old.
Okay. So as Sage actually kind of reading over this, he says, "Whoa, this is actually some pretty heavy stuff."
What's it about?
It's about supposedly how Thylia came to be, but this is depicting Thylia as a god of some sort.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And it speaks of her lover and protector, Kentamane. Bunch of war and chaos, specifically among Thylia's kind. Kentamane was a very violent and warlike individual. Eventually, Thylia apparently got depressed. Eventually, she wasn't able to bear it any longer, and she drowned herself beneath the water. But as her body came apart, her head and torso floated back to the surface to become a chain of virgin islands. Her heart burst from her chest and transformed into a great tree, rising up from the center of the continent she had birthed. Her limbs sunk to the bottom of the sea, stretching and twisting into great roots that connected each island, nurturing the fertile plants and gentle animals that sprang into beings on the island's surface.
You mentioned a giant tree?
Yeah,
That sounds like in my dreams. Giant tree. And this temple that we are in seems like the 1,000 hands that seem to wrap around the planet.
one Kentamane is known as the Hundred-Handed One.
Or Kentamine, sorry.
Well, hold on, there's more. Apparently, Kentamane was inconsolable after the death of his lover, and without Thylia to temper his moods, he succumbed to his violent urges. He thrashed and raged in the oceans around the body of his lover, unleashing terrible storms and massive tidal waves that threatened to swallow all the islands. But even after her death, Thylia's spirit remained in the great heart tree at the center of the islands. She reached out and brushed against his mind that soothed his tortured spirit. And him, sensing her presence, he transformed his grief into a new purpose. He bound himself to what was left of his lover with a solemn vow. He became a ward and protector of the islands, taking up an eternal vigil in the waters around the untouched shores. Shores. I struggle with that word. Apparently, he's been, like, protecting this place. Or these islands.
I take it these are probably going to be the islands that we will be heading out to.
Possibly, but this is depicting. I don't know. I still find it weird. Like, how does she? Are we walking on her body right now?
If it is, if the story is to be believed, then I believe we are. At least that was how Thylia was formed. In that sense.
I'm gonna hold on to this book. I want to study it some more when we have some downtime. I don't know. Can either of you read Draconic?
I can.
Well, you can take a look at it too in our downtime. Okay. Oh. I look to the south and I point over there. There's another zombie and a spider down there.
I see the zombie.
I don't see anything.
I would hope not, otherwise you could see through walls. That'd be pretty crazy. Alright, well, anyways, he closes the book and puts it in his bag.
It weighs 5 pounds.
Basically, he just starts running this way. He gets all up at him.
Okie doke. All right, and right here, you specifically said that you're yelling out loud to get their attention.
Yes.
Okie doke. Go ahead and roll some initiatives.
I already crit.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Zombie.
Hey.
Oh no. Poor guy. Never had a
Xena,
chance.
man, Xeno's just been an alert Giga Chat this whole time.
Yeah, it's crazy how high my initiative's been. I mean, I have a pretty okay dex score, but
Yeah.
I don't normally.
It's just
roll
like
as well.
you've been. I don't think you've rolled below an 18 except for that one.
Right. I think they've all been above 20 except for that one.
Well, I mean the actual dice roll itself.
Oh, gotcha.
Alrighty. Huh. Okie doke. As you yell out, you hear your voice echoing down the chambers. As it seems that earlier it had just been contained in the local area. As you yell, you do hear your voice reverberate down the easternmost hall here. And you hear some rattling sounds from down there. But you're up first. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll announce that I hear stuff coming from the east. Good, just means we don't have to go to them. And then I'm gonna go, let's see, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna do a flurry of blows on this some bitch.
That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. Where are you? The first one's gonna miss. The others are gonna hit, and each of those is going to be a con save from you. So I'm gonna need 3 con saves.
On the spider?
Oh no! My bad. The Zombo. Yeah. You're good. That's, if you're just hitting the spider, then the first one misses, but all the rest hit. Sorry. I was in another menu as always. Okie doke. He is going to take a total of 4 plus 13 is 35 points of damage in one shot. He is bloodied instantly.
All right.
Is that
then
all?
Nope. I'm gonna take a step back, and he can do an attack of opportunity if he wants.
With disadvantage, and he's going to try. Oh, he can do any action as a attack of opportunity, I believe.
No, it has to be an attack.
It is an attack. Oh, that's a ranged weapon attack. It's got to be a melee. Okay. All right. It's going to be a bite. Here we go. It's a
I mean, you
miss.
can do a ranged weapon attack as an attack of opportunity. It's just going to be with disadvantage.
Yeah, it would have had disadvantage regardless, but it's I'll just tell you, it's the web. You would have been instantly restrained. So I won't be that much of a douchebag. All right, that's another 11 points of damage. I think it's almost brutalized. Let's see. Yeah, it's below 1/4 health.
All right, then I'll get back in front of him, and that'll be it.
Alrighty, Xeno, you're up.
All right. Let's go 5, 15, 20. Nah, I'll save it. See, that's not half the square. I'll stand there and I'll hit. Let's see. I'll stand here and I'll thorn whip the spider.
Okay. Let's see it.
Oh, I won't.
Ooh,
Oof.
unfortunate miss. All right.
All your
Is
luck
that all
went
you're
into
doing?
that initiative. My
Right.
goodness.
So I can be the fastest one to
All right,
fail.
Lord. all
I
right,
just want to
Doug.
get it out of the way.
That's all right.
It doesn't surprise me.
You are up, Vort.
Am I muted? No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I will go ahead and blast the Zombo boy.
All right, let's see it. Yeah, that's definitely a hit, and it's on the Zombo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Nothing special, but that is going to be a total of 18 points of radiant damage straight to the zombie, and he is brutalized instantly. Okie doke. Let's see here. Change the fix that AC. It's supposed to be 12. All right. Up next is Mr. Spider.
I'm just going to preemptively do this.
Yeah, I mean that's their tactic. He's gonna
I know.
he's gonna web you, and then he's gonna bite you. Here it comes. He's gonna try. Oh, okay. That's.
I'm
going
immune to
be-
whatever poison he's going to do. So,
Yeah. It's probably just gonna be 6 points of piercing plus. Ooh, quadruple. Are we doing deadly?
no, we're not on Deadly yet.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, we are. We're at level 16.
Okay. Let's see. Put that over here for now. Well, I missed it, but it was quadruple damage and something. But we'll just go with quadruple damage. So that's 24 points of damage. That's
All right.
piercing. Okie doke. And he is going to end his turn. Zombo, who hit him last? I think it was
me.
Warwick. Got a good old smackings on him. 5, 10, 15. And he gonna give you a big old smack.
He can certainly try.
He can certainly fail. All right, that'll end his turn. Zajac, you are restrained.
Yep, I'll try to break out since I'm webbed up.
Strength check.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Still stuck.
Wow. Divine
Man, if only we
providence.
had killed the spider sooner. Damn.
It's funny because you could have. All right, Xeno, you're up. You see your buddy Zajac struggling there.
I'll try and thorn whip the whips off.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. You with your thorn whip, you just unzip it, and he is no longer restrained. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right, Vork, you're up.
Hey, guess what? He's directly next to me. You know what that means? That does save.
Wow.
No,
I
actually,
thought your
wait.
DC was 20.
It is 20.
Yeah.
It did again. I changed it too. That's the fucking thing that's annoying.
You're good, buddy. At least I know. Okay, yeah, he is going to fucking die. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta make sure. Let's see if you can do it, Mr. Zombo. You gotta beat a 19. Oh, he's not dead. You see him basically start falling back and then right himself and yell in your face. He seems to be terribly brutalized, though.
I'm not doing this as an attack. I just want to see if this works. Okay, I did change it.
Okay. You can't do anything, so Mr. Spider's just gonna take a little bitey bite at you. And miss. Mr. Zombie's turn. He just got the shit kicked out of him by Vork, so he's gonna go after him. And miss. Alright. Let's see what you got, Vork. Zajac.
Alright, I'll kind of rub the massive bite wound that is on me. I'll say, hey,
Yeah, the
Vork,
music
what
is
happened to
pretty great as
prioritizing
well.
the spiders first? And then I'll beat the crap out of it.
Alright. Yeah, you kill it.
Excellent. I'll go right there, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, Xeno, you're up.
Okay. We'll do a thorn whip on the zombie, and I'm not trying to move it. There we go.
Okay, let's see it. That is a hit, and I do believe that is a melee spell attack, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually,
need
I
con
think it is.
saves. Yep. I'm going to need con saves from both Zajac and Vork. It is poison damage.
I'm immune
Yeah,
to it.
Or it should be
Con save?
resistant, though, right?
Yep. So it'll be advantage for you, Vork.
Nice.
And you're good on it. Yeah, you take no damage as this poison splatters from its wounds as it's hit and goes down. All right. Let's see. I believe they only get to do that once, right?
No, they can.
it's-
Zombies do the thing every single time.
Okay, here it goes. Con save. It's got to beat a 14. Oh my god. All right, it's still up. It's missing chunks though. Warwick, you're up. All right. It's not good on it. Let's see if it can beat a 19. It's not good. All right, it finally falls down dead. Combat ends.
Isn't that the entire reason why we freaking we made the rule that they can only do that once because of the Maenads?
No, that was just for the
before
Maenads.
Maenads. Yeah, the Maenads are fucking insane otherwise. Because they
that
have
wild
a
dance
special
that they do.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have special abilities they can do. Spamming special abilities while being immortal is kind of fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I with just like a group of like 4 Maenads, I almost TPK'd a 6-player party of all like level 13 players.
Jeez.
Yep.
I killed one of them.
Oh shit. Hide. Damn it! Now you know that the spider isn't affected by web.
Oh
Who
no,
knew?
a spider
Who
is
knew?
good at walking on webs. Man, I don't know
Dang
what
it.
I'm gonna do with that knowledge. Maybe it can
Once it-
keep walking all over me as it webs me up.
Well, you do seem to be the one that draws its ire first.
Yeah.
All right. You do hear rattling sounds from the northeast, but as you guys stop making a bunch of ruckus from your combat, they eventually die down.
Hey, DM,
From the
there's a
north
giant
and
crit
east.
card over here.
Yes, that was intentional, and I hope you enjoy it. There you go. That's just where it is now.
Yay!
Ask the DM a question.
All right.
That's right. Alex.
Well, me being the master of mazes, I'm gonna follow my rule, and I'm gonna say always go right. And since Zajac is facing south, he's gonna go this way.
Okie doke. Yeah, you just see more boxes, and you've passed a corpse or a skeleton.
Can we see over this? Into that room?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, it's just a bit of rubble. It hasn't completely collapsed that area.
I'll take a look at this this guy.
Seems to be a really short dwarf.
Isn't that just a halfling?
Yeah. And you do see that this corpse is very old. These are just bones at this point.
Okay.
I'll call out to the others and say, "Hey, this pathway looks a little more man-made than the rest of the way that we've been."
Vork is going to go back to the corpse and take the skull to pay it proper respects once they leave.
What a fucking champ.
I've learned from my mistakes.
I'm gonna peek around the corner here.
Are you trying to do so stealthily?
Not really.
Okay, you can go ahead and peek.
Oh yeah, this
You
is
see-
definitely man-made.
You see a couple of tunnels.
Cup of tunnels.
Couple
How big's the cup?
About 5 feet.
About 5 foot cup.
A 5-foot cup.
Can I see through this?
Yeah, it's you're tall enough to where you'd be able to see over that rubble.
Okay, I'll say, "Hey guys, it's a bit far, but I see a sarcophagus that looks different than the other ones that we've seen so far. Maybe we should check it out."
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
How tall is this rock?
About 5 feet tall. It's a pretty large boulder, but the ceiling itself is about 15 feet tall.
Okay, then I'll just turn around and I'll cut my hands and offer to help people over.
All right, and he will take that.
Okie doke. There's some more jars there if you'd like to inspect them.
I am a professional jar inspector, but I'm gonna have to say no for now.
If you
I'm
don't
very
just,
well-versed
just
on-
take the jar and just throw it against the wall and see what happens.
I don't know. I might be tempted to eat whatever's inside.
That's right.
It's kind of my thing, you know.
It might not be ashes though, so you don't know.
Yeah.
I'll eat whatever's in there.
No
I'm
real
immune to
flavor
poison and disease. I literally cannot suffer any form of consequences from the things that I eat.
Well, I mean, curses are still a thing, but
Well, yeah, curses are a thing, but I mean, like,
Have
in
you
the
He who
physical
smells
sense.
like
Eating, like,
cinnamon
crushed
and
glass?
has flowers in his hair.
I could literally eat rotten meat that's been sitting out for 20 days and be totally fine.
Well, that would be just palatable for you. That's your whole diet.
That's right.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can also I could literally eat just like a raw clump of salmonella in my hand. I
Yeah.
could eat that and be totally fine.
That's right.
Delicious.
Anyway,
I
was
love the
Anyone got
feeling of
some-
E. coli in my colon.
Chugging some antifreeze.
That's right.
It tickles my bacteria just right.
All right, Vorik. Well, there's another skeleton there. It seems to be of a very short dwarf.
I will also take this skull.
Sure. You have two very small, short skulls of dwarves.
Okay. Seeing something at the south there, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just hold my hand up.
So, this room seems to be laden with sarcophagi and just riddled around. You see tons of bones on the ground, even more that you see on the map, and 3 dwarven skeletons with tons of pickaxes around. Again, these are really old. It's just bones at this point.
I'll say I see something to the south, something big. I'm just gonna take a step out so I can get a better look.
Okay, are you doing so stealthily?
Yeah.
All right, let's see that stealth check. Okay,
Poggers.
proceed as you would.
All right. I'll look at it and say, "Oh, hey, that's an ant, like from before."
So in the south there, you see a giant hole leading down, but you also see one up above in the ceiling as well. And there's just the slightest bit of daylight passing through it.
I'll say, "Hey, what if we use the hole to go deeper inside?"
You mean the ant one?
Yeah. Trying to go down, aren't we?
We're going to be fighting a bunch of giant ants, aren't we?
Well, I mean, that's not a guarantee.
The hole is their home. They have made home there. If we go in, we are invaders. They will defend the hive.
So we move very, very quickly.
We disguised ourselves before, didn't we?
Yeah, with ant corpses. So we make a corpse out of this one, and then we go in the hole.
As you are all talking, you hear the sarcophagi to your south and north begin to rumble a bit.
Uh-oh. All right, everyone, on your toes.
All right, let's do this.
All right. I will give you 1 round to move or to act.
I am going to take the dodge action.
Okie doke. What are the rest of you doing?
Oh.
Wait, no, hold on. The dodge action does nothing for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an attack actually, for anything
Okay.
that comes within melee range. Actually, you know what?
works.
No, I'm gonna ready a chakram attack for anything hostile that pops up.
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't used
You
my
can
chakram
actually
in a
have
while.
your chakram. Yeah, I mean, you can literally have your chakram out 100% of the time.
Yeah,
You just one punch or one fist punch everybody.
I just assume that I've got it like on my belt, and I can just like pull it off, like
Yeah.
not even thinking about
holding
it.
like a block. Sure. All right. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll go 15, 20, 25, 30. Get back here.
Okie doke. And you've worked?
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will ready a firebolt for any hostile that pops out.
Okie doke. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick.
Sure you don't want us to roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. I just have to pull this up so I can actually do what they're supposed to.
Man, even with advantage, my rolls have been so fucking mid.
Oh, mid.
Get on my
Casual
level.
scrub.
Jeez.
Gommel.
Look, dude, you look like you're about 2 to 3 punches away from going down, so
It's true.
talk as much shit as you want. You're also within punching range.
Talking a lot of shit for somebody in court-martialing distance.
Oh, God. All right. Well, you all know what's coming, so none of you are going to be surprised. Zeno, you're up first.
Okay. I'll ready a thorn whip then for if an enemy pops out within range.
Sure. Zajac, you're up.
Well, everyone's just kind of walking into the middle of the room here, so I'm in a really bad spot. Shit, you guys pick really bad spots. I'm gonna go. That's 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go right here, 20, and then I'm gonna ready a chakram attack.
Sure. Alrighty. And as you get there, this disgusting creature, it looks like it's got long contorted limbs, and it seems to be a zombie with most of its flesh missing. I guess it's the halfway point between a zombie and a skeleton. It jumps out of its sarcophagus, and let's see. Yeah, you're all filled with dread. Just as you see this thing, something about it's just not right. I am going to need. Who is the closest?
The
Zeno.
attacks first before the saving throws.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack. So let's see.
Already did.
Okie doke, yeah. Let's see if it even survives long enough to do its action.
Hopefully not.
That's going to be a miss on the chakram, so you can re-roll it at another creature if you want to hit Vorik or Zeno.
I don't know. Nino's face looks a little cocky. No,
All right.
but I want to roll anyways just to see if it would hit.
Okay, go for it.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
That one-
Now I roll high, of course.
All right. Well, it is definitely taking Vorik and Xenophon's. Vorik rolled like a fucking champ, damn near brutalized the thing, but it is bloodied, halfway between bloody and brutalized. And let's see. Okay. But you see, each time that you hit it, let me see. Yeah, you're going to see. Each time you hit this thing, blood is going to pour out of the top of its skull and coat it, and you're going to see it regain a little bit of health each time you smack it. It's going to be boop and a boop. Just 2 of those, not 3. It's going to regain 6 HP. All right, now it's its turn to actually do something. Who hit it the fucking hardest? Here
Me.
we go. Vorik,
I
okay.
didn't hit it.
Vorik, I'm gonna need a. Yeah, you hit Vorik the hardest. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Wisdom saving throw from you, Vorik.
Ooh, my goodness.
Let's
Nat
see. Ooh.
Fucking
Yeesh.
1. God damn it. Nappa.
unfortunately, you're overcome with this dread that you all saw or felt eking out of you, and you are going to have disadvantage on all attacks until the end of your next turn. And it is going to come up to you and try to claw you.
You can certainly try.
And a boop. And it's going to miss. Okie doke. Let's see. All right, and then to your south there, Xeno, you're going to see this disgusting, desiccated corpse pop out of nowhere. And by nowhere, I mean the obvious place it was. And it... Let's see. Ooh. All right, you can feel the gaze of this creature on you, all three of you, and as you're turning to look at it, you can see that when you go to make eye contact with it, something washes over you. It looks like it would be wise to avert your gaze at the start of your turn if you'd like, to avoid whatever is coming out of this creature. But let's see. It is descended from that, so it's going to just come right on up to you, Xeno. It's going to jump out of its sarcophagus, and it's going to make a couple of attacks against you. Right. Boop. And a boop.
Of course.
Oop, it shouldn't have been 3, so it's a 15 and a 28.
The 15 misses, but the crit obviously hits.
Oh, the crit hit? Okay.
Just barely.
Just barely, okay. Well, it's going to be double damage, so it's only 18 points of damage piercing, but I'm going to need a con save. It is not poison.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, you're good on it. So you feel pain rack your body, but you're able to just kind of shrug it off. And you know that this thing could definitely lock you down if you let it get the best of you. Vork, you're up.
I'm going to avert my gaze from that creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move right here, and I'm going to do an attack that will not need to make any kind of attack roll for, so...
Perfect. Alright, it's bad on it. It's going to be...
Wow.
7 points.
3, 2, 1, and then another 1.
Rip.
And as it's hit by that, you're going to see blood pour out of the top of its skull, and it's going to regain 9 points of health
I hate it
as
here.
the blood washes over it.
Do you not have Sacred Flame?
I do.
You do know that does more damage, right?
Yep.
Big
Okay.
thunk. All right. Well, does that end your turn, Vork?
Yep.
All right, Xeno, you're up. Would you like to avert your gaze, or are you going to stare dead at it?
I think I'll stare. No, I'm gonna look away for sure.
All right. Good choice.
Let's see.
You will have disadvantage on attack rolls against it.
Okay. Let's see.
Question, DM, would that make it an unseen attacker?
No.
I think I'm just gonna use my action to disengage. Then we'll go 5, 10, 15,
Well, actually,
20 back here.
if he's... No, he's still aware that it's there, so no.
Yeah, he's aware. You can stare at its feet. All right.
So, I mean, even if you're not looking at it, it's not like it suddenly disappears if you turn around. An unseen attacker is literally one that you're not aware of.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, Xeno, yeah, as you get there, what's your passive perception?
14.
Okay. You don't notice anything odd about this area just yet, but you get a weird feeling that something's something ain't right. You just can't put your finger on it. Zajac, you're up. What's your passive?
All right. 21.
You see the rest of course it is. You see the rest of the sarcophagi begin to shift a little bit.
Okay. I'll say to the others, more are about to come out of the rest of the sarcophagi. We need to take these guys out quick. So I'm going to go straight towards the other guy. And yes, I am looking right at him.
Okay. As if you're looking at him, then I'm going to need a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save, okay.
You're good. You do feel, as you meet its gaze, just this ancient dread wash over you, but you're able to just kind of shrug it off. You
All right.
steel yourself against it, and you are not affected by its gaze for this turn.
Good. Flurry blows.
Okay.
1, 2,
see it.
3, 4.
Uh,
Finally, decent rolls.
yeah, the last one's going to miss, unfortunately. But, let's see. It is going to take... Yeah, it doesn't have anything bonus against it. The full damage of those first three. Not quite bloodied, but not looking great.
All right, then I'm going to step
Any
back,
turn?
and it gets an opportunity attack if it wants,
It's going to try. Let's see.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Boop.
That's a
Okay.
miss. So then, kablam.
That's going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'll get back up in his face. That'll be my turn.
I love that Zajax's just kind of taunting him, like, come on, come on. Bap.
Yeah, that is an old boxing technique.
Yep. Come on. Take a shot. All right. Well, it is Mr. Bones over there. Turn. He is going to stare at the person who's been giving him hell. That is going to be Bork. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. And you're going to hear it say, oh, wait, guys, I'm just one of you, in your voice, Bork.
I'm gonna go pee really quick. If it comes to my turn, another flurry blows on this motherfucker.
Alrighty. And it is going to make an attack against you as well. And miss. Okie doke. Mr. Eng... I said a name.
It says it.
Yeah, it does. Mr. Engtara's turn. He's just going to make a couple of claw attacks against Zajac there, but he's going to get a little closer to Bork, too. So, 2 going at Zajac. Boop. And a boop. Oh, he needed it.
Wow.
Oh, man, did he need it. All right. Neither of those is going to hit. Bork, you're up.
Well, he's conveniently done that for me, so... Now this makes sense to use.
Okie doke.
Because it's going to hit both of them.
Yeah, it sure is. And they, I believe... Let's see. Oh,
He's
well...
good.
Mr. Bones is going to take the 11
11.
points of damage. And after he's hit, you're going to see the blood rush out of his skull and coat him, and he's going to regain 8 HP. Alright, does that end your turn?
I find it interesting that magic damage would cause that, but sure.
Every time you guys damage this thing, you see the blood pour out of its skull and down its body. Okie doke, Xeno, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. It's been a while. How badly do they look damaged? Both of them.
They're both bloodied. Well, the Engtara is not bloodied yet. Close though. But bloody Mr. Bones is definitely bloodied. It's in his name.
Okay, let's do Scorching Ray. I'll throw 2 of them at the bloody and 1 of them at the darn.
Sure. Let's see it. The first 2 are going at bloody.
Yes.
All right. Throw 'em.
1, 2,
It's a hit. It's a hit.
and then the 3rd one. Ooh,
And
dang
that's
it.
a miss, unfortunately. So it is going to take 8 points of damage and immediately heal 7 points. And then it's going to take 7 points of damage and immediately heal for 3 points. As you see this blood gushing out of its skull every time you smack this guy. Alright. Then your turn?
I'll move 5, 15, 20 down here. Well, 25, sure.
Okie doke. Let me go ahead and do this.
Jeez, this whole room smells like cooked cabbage now. Okay.
It's actually just now your turn.
Oh, good.
Perfect time.
Well, what an advantageous position. I want to move right here.
Are you averting your eyes?
No, why the fuck would I do that?
Okay, go ahead and make the charisma save. You're good on it.
All right. Flurry blows with advantage.
Hell
So
yeah.
actually, how bad is he looking?
He's not bloodied yet, but close.
Okay, then yeah, flurry blows with advantage. All right, come on. I'm gonna roll a d20 8 times. Come on, there's got to be a crit in there somewhere. 1,
This is
2,
almost-
3, 4. Damn it!
Oh my god, you had a 45% chance, I believe. But you had a 100% chance to hit this guy. All of them hit, and that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. How'd you kill him?
What is he currently doing right now? Because I see they moved.
He is staring, I believe, you right in the face. He was getting in position to start smacking both of you, but
Okay.
this desiccated corpse couldn't stand up to your fists of fury.
All right, as soon as he swings for me, I'm gonna duck under his arm. I'm gonna grab him around the waist. I'm gonna suplex him right onto his fucking head and move this way.
Yeah, and as soon as he makes contact with his head, he just crumples into a pile of sand behind you. He is dead.
So I'm gonna get in this dude's range and I'm gonna step outside of it. Attack of opportunity, me motherfucker.
He's gonna try for sure. Here it comes. And it's an attack, not just an action. Okay. Here it comes.
Has to be an attack.
And it's a miss.
That is indeed a miss. That might
All right,
actually be
it's
two.
going to- That is actually just enough to kill it before it can heal.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
It goes down. All right. Which is good because now you hear those sarcophagi actually starting to rattle.
Which ones are rattling? All of the rest of them?
All the rest of them, yeah.
Oh, even
Okay,
the little
so-
ones at
Okay.
top?
Yeah, even the little ones up top.
Oh my gosh.
5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'll go right there.
Okay. Warwick, you notice the one rattling to your north. What are you doing?
I am going to move 5, 10. Give me 1 second. Perfect. I am in perfect range for everything.
Perfect.
And
All right.
I will take the dodge action.
All right. Zeno, what are you doing? Oh, well, hold on. I gotta roll them. 1 sec.
I mean, I'm clearly going first. We all know this, but okay.
Clearly.
That was close.
Well, what you do will be influenced by how they roll.
All right, there's those two. And then
Oh no,
there's one.
there's a cackling skeleton and a clacking skeleton.
Oh no. This does feel a lot like the Terran's estate.
All right. Go ahead and sort this bad boy. And what were you doing, Zeno? You're up.
I'll prepare another scorching ray for the first enemy that I see.
Okay, just know if there's nothing that pops out, then you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, you'll use the spell slot.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you ready a leveled spell, you use that spell slot regardless.
Okay. I think I'm too far away from most of them. I'll just move up to here. If anything comes out of this lower sarcophagi or this upper one right here, I'll hit it with a thorn whip.
You wouldn't be able to hit these?
I think they're a little too far away, and the guys are in front of me. Oh yeah, I could.
25 and 20. I mean, it'll be with the half cover.
Right. I'll
Okay.
focus on these outside ones since they're closer to those first
Northwest,
ones.
southeast. Got it. Alrighty. Good thinking, too, because a Skeleton pops out of the northwest one.
All right.
Make your attack.
That's the wrong button. Oh,
That's going to hit for 6 piercing damage.
not great on the
All
damage,
right.
but
Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, they haven't seen me flow. There we go. Okie doke. So he pops out and you just smack him right with that thorn whip. Are you dragging him at all? Are you dragging him or anything?
I don't think so. No. I'll leave him there.
Okay. It's gonna jump out onto the corpse of its old kin, and it is going to. Yeah. It is going to mock the 3 of you, saying, "Whatever you are, you smell worse than we do," in the terrible, hoarse, cackling voice. And I'm gonna need charisma saving throws from 3 of you.
Does this have anything to
You
do
good?
about with being charmed or frightened?
No.
Okay.
Cool, man.
Okay. Warwick, you are going to
man.
take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
I know,
boy.
very scary.
Oh boy, vicious mockery.
Yeah.
He did
I
a
know, it's
mass
pretty rough.
vicious mockery.
Yep.
I
Pretty-
fucked all your mothers.
Give him the good bone.
All right, Zajac. This guy just made fun of how you smell. He doesn't even know you smell like cinnamon.
You don't even have a nose.
Exactly. That's why.
Yep.
That's why I got a 22 on my charisma save. Wait, did Zeno not take the damage?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm not gonna go after the boner over there. I'm gonna step right here and I'm gonna ready a grapple for
Okay.
anything that comes out of one of these 2 sarcophagi.
Okie doke. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. That was some pretty astute thinking there, because from the east, a creature pops out. Go ahead and make your strength check,
All right.
or your athletics.
It is a strength check, technically. It is
Technically, yeah.
athletics.
It is going to try and avoid it.
Oh man, that's pretty good actually.
That was actually really
Here's
good.
hoping. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is grappled. You two are grappling. All right. Well, I don't think you can actually do anything then, except for try to escape. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's just gotta try and escape your grapple. It's gonna try and worm its way out. A 5.
I have. It can't. I'll beat it no matter what. If it has.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty, Vorik, you're up.
I have an interesting question.
Yeah.
Can I prepare a channel divinity?
Yeah, it's a spell.
I
mean,
will-
it will. Hold on. It's a spell-like ability. I don't know if you can do that. One sec.
It's not a spell-like ability. It's just an ability.
Yeah. You can channel divinity. So if you can do it as an action, you should be able to prepare it, right?
Makes sense to me, but I don't know.
I'm looking at the player's handbook right now.
If you can prepare a grapple, I mean, but a grapple is a type of
you
attack.
can. Yeah, you can ready an action. If it costs an action, he can do it.
Good, go for it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
But
going-
you do
You're-
still have to specify a very specific trigger.
Sure. What's your trigger?
My trigger is once the last of the skeletons pops out. So I'm going to go under the assumption that there are going to be 4 in total. So
Okay.
once the 4th skeleton pops out, I will be doing my Radiance of the Dawn.
Sounds good to me. All right.
So to be specific, that is when 4 skeletons come out. He will do it.
So
Yep.
yeah, when there are 4 skeletons on the field.
I'm just saying that you have to be very specific.
You really mean
And I-
Because
skeletons?
otherwise,
So,
that's
I-
metagamey as fuck. Being like, oh, the last one.
And that's why I said I am assuming that there are going to be 4 skeletons, as there were 4 that did not pop. There were 4 that did not pop up after the first 2. So once the
So
4th
just-
skeleton pops up, that was what I specified.
So just say 4
Sure.
skeletons.
All right. Let me make sure I got this. Okay. Yeah, this guy, the one you're grappling, only has this AC. I don't know why it was messed up. Okay. Well, I hate to tell you this, but the next thing to pop out is a wraith.
Ooh,
No.
scary.
Not technically a skeleton.
Get those death saves ready, Zeno.
That's right.
Alrighty. And as it pops out, it is going to look at whoever's closest. 20, 15, 20. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Alright. It is going to.
Technically, it's the
scream.
same. Technically, it's the same distance because diagonals.
No, it's not. It's 15 feet.
If you want to play that way, we can reduce your distance terribly.
Diagonals is only for movement.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's going to scream its pain into your mind. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw. Which you're
Oh,
perfectly
nice.
good on. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna take half of that, so 5 damage in psychic. As you feel the pain of this creature howling agony into your mind. You just kind of shrug it off because you don't care. And yeah, you only take half damage. Beautifully done. Let's see. Then it's gonna come. Who's closest?
Fork is still closest.
5, 10. It would be 15 either way for movement. So let's do this. Highs to Vorik, lows to Zeno, and it's going to Vorik.
It would have gone to me
15.
either way because that was where it was.
This is
he's
for
20.
movement. All right.
It would have still been 15.
And
it
here
wouldn't have
comes.
mattered.
Yeah, here comes 2 claw attacks. A boot and a
Okay.
boot.
Miss.
Nice. Okay. You see this wraith pop up in front of you and start howling into your mind and just swing at you wildly. And then, unfortunately, a skeleton is going to pop up, but that's the third skeleton. So he is going to... Let me pull his crap up.
Cool. I love technicalities.
Hey, you should have said enemy.
Enemies or undead, either one would have been.
Yeah, that's always been the rules for reading an attack. You need a specific trigger.
Fair enough.
It was, I mean, you could have thought that it was Skelebones. They've all been Skelebones so far. Okay,
Not
it
even the
is
first two
going
were
to...
skeletons, though.
Yeah, they weren't.
That is true. All right, it's gonna take a step down, and it's gonna make a couple attacks against Mr. Zajac here. I
He's
guess
not
that's
flanking.
normal then. No, but you're grappling, so he has
Yeah,
advantage
it
on
is.
the attack.
Yeah, it's normal.
Okay, so it's gonna be he's gonna swing at you with his glaive, and then once with its
Miss.
horns.
And a miss.
All right. And it's going to move right here. And as you guys hear it clacking around, I'm going to need wisdom saving throws from, let's see, the three of you, actually.
Which
Good.
one? Wisdom?
Good. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh, unfortunately, that's not good. You are frightened until the end of its next turn.
Cool.
It's been getting real unlucky. Let's see. What is this? Oh yeah, it's that guy. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I
His own
forgot to
monsters.
I forgot to mention. All right. You're good. So, at the start of your turn, you hear this cackling coming from this stupid fucking skeleton to your northeast there, Xeno, and I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You're good on it, as its babbling doesn't seem to really demoralize you at all. But your turn, go for it.
Okay. After getting hit, what does he look like? Is he still pretty fresh?
Which one?
The cackling one.
Oh yeah, he's still pretty good.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and just hit him with all three scorching rays.
Sure, let's see it. Okay, actually all three of those are going to hit, yeah.
Nice.
It's going to be... He doesn't have any negative things to it. Yeah, all three are going to hit for the full damage. Oh, God. So, and, oh, well, he's brutalized, but not quite dead. He's just barely hanging in there.
Oh man.
All right. The end of your turn?
Yes. That'll be it.
Okie doke. Let's see. Oh, it's supposed to be open. There it goes. Yeah, he fails on that. So he is just going to go towards the closest creature. Right here. Ah. Get rid of that. And he is going to make a slam attack against him. Alright. Here it comes. Oh, but you're frightened, right?
I'm frightened.
Yeah.
That affects
Never mind.
Vork's attacks, not his.
Yeah, Vork's. Okie doke. Yeah, so 22, I believe,
Nice.
hits. Okay. I posted the thing, but it doesn't much matter. That's 5 bludgeoning damage. Very scary. Zajac, you're up.
Okay. Shoot, I was reading the reading stuff.
You gonna go for the... Ah, shit.
Yeah, I am going to suplex it using my bonus
Let's see it.
action. And I'm gonna move it right here behind me if it works.
Sure. It's contested, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay.
He's still grappled, right?
No, I don't think so. Let me look. Oh no, still grappled. So,
He just simply resists your attempts. Makes it really
Yeah,
awkward to suplex. That was your bonus action.
yeah, I'm just checking if I can do with my action. I don't think there is, though, with this particular dealio. So, instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use half my movement to move him right here.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna let go and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
All right, let's see it.
1, 2.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit for, let's see. Yeah, doesn't have anything special against it, so it's 10, it's minus 24 damage. Not bloodied, but very close. Yeah, you've made some considerable cracks in its sternum.
Okay, and
Is that
then
all?
I am... No, it's not all. I'm gonna do the old trickaroony. I'm gonna take a step back onto this thing.
You gonna try?
That's a
gonna
miss. And boop.
That'll hit for 9 bludgeoning. Now he's bloodied.
Then I'll step back in.
All right. Well, he didn't quite like that, so he's going to take a couple swings against you.
Come at me!
And a boot. Oh, you needed that disadvantage.
Yes, I did. Holy shit.
All right. And that'll end its turn. Bork, you're up.
Alright. Now that that's done, let's do this proper. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I need to change that. Hang on. Here we are.
What you doing, bud? All right. 2 of them succeed, but the cackling boy
All
falls
4
down.
of them need to make it.
4?
All
Oh, yeah.
4 enemies, aren't there?
That is correct. Yes, there are. Here we go. Okay, he's got on it too. So he's going to take the 25 fucking radiant damage. Holy shit. That was a really good hit.
Actually,
Jesus Christ.
it was pretty mid. It was pretty much middle.
Nice. 2d10, what are you talking about? That's
Plus
oh, well, plus
16.
16. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, he is bloodied now. But the other 2 are fine. You did kill the cackler. He's gone. No longer a pissant in the wind. Or however that phrase goes. But that flayed wraith is very unhappy with you. Let me see something about him. Oh yeah, he's a smarty pants. He's gonna come over right here. And he gonna be like, hey bro, I heard you were, yeah.
It'll be normal.
Yep. I gotta pull it back up because it closed, because I'm a dumbass. There he is. Let me hit edit. Okay, let's see. He's gonna look right into your eyes, and you're going to hear his howl of agony once more in your brain. It's gonna be a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Sure.
you're good on it. He is going to go ahead and make a couple of attacks against you. A boop and a boop.
That claw does hit.
Alright, nothing special with it, but you do feel that sting of his necrotic and slashing damage. And that will end his turn.
Wait a minute. That first one should have been with disadvantage.
He's flanking.
Or it would have been normal. Oh yeah, no, you're right. The second one would have been with advantage.
Okay, you're good. Thank you. Alright. Didn't matter. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Making sure I'm doing things right.
Let's see. Mr. Clacking Boy here sees an opportunity. He's gonna swing at you with his glaive. Boop. And then he's gonna charge Xenophon. 5, 10, taking an opportunity attack if you want.
Sure. He needs a dex save.
Sure.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hang on. I need
He's
to add
bad.
it.
14 damage.
Hang on. I need D8. There you go.
Okay.
That's also radiant damage.
Nice. He's brutalized just by trying to get away from you. And he is going to try and gore you, Xenophon.
No.
Which he fails on. But as you hear this clacking of his bones coming towards you, I'm going to need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you're all good on it.
Why do I keep critting on saves and not attacks? This is bullshit.
No one's afraid of these scalabones. Xeno, you're up.
Okay. Brutalized, you say?
He is brutalized.
Let me try and shell.
Still a lag.
Lag.
We're insulting the entire Irish language.
Yeah, it fucking dies.
Awesome.
Imagine being Irish and seeing Latin letters and being like, what if none of our sounds matched up to this at all?
That's got to be.
Oh, it's rough.
And then the Welsh are just allergic to vowels.
Xenio will yell out, "Sajak, I beat it to death." He has a very proud
Yeah, you
look on
killed
his
that
face.
boner.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Zajac, you're up.
I'm so proud of you, Xenophon. And then I am going to do 2 attacks on this guy with my action. 1, 2.
All right.
Let's see how that turns out.
I don't think you can fail. Yeah, his
Crit fail.
Yeah, you could crit fail. Okay, yeah, both of those are gonna hit for 22 points of damage, and he is dead.
Good. That's what I was hoping for. And then I'm gonna run all the way around over here. Whee! And then I'm gonna do flurry of blows in this guy for 2 more hits.
Okay, let's see it. To Mr. Clacky Boy, right? No, to Mr. Wraith.
Wraith's the only one
Okay.
left.
Yeah.
Unless there's another Clacky Boy here, in which case.
Dun dun dun.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh no. All right. So he is going to take the brunt of that actually, and he. Oh, you know what? You haven't hit him yet. So what are your knuckles made out of?
They're magic weapons, I can tell you that much, but my attacks are magical anyways.
Yes, but what are they made out of?
I don't know, you never told me.
I believe they were mithril.
Are they?
I'm fairly certain.
Let's see. All I have is +1 knuckles.
Yeah, they were mithril knuckles.
Okay.
All right. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be half damage against this. 6, but both are definitely going to hit. It just seems that even with your magic knuckles, they don't seem to make the impact that you thought they would.
Okay.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Vorik, you're up, buddy.
All right. I will need a dex save.
All right. He's bad.
Yep, let me roll it.
What's ill damage or Reno?
And it did not roll my d8.
All right. It's going to take 14 points of damage. Okie doke. Is that end your turn?
Yep.
Okie doke. Well, you guys were pretty close to even, but you did do the most damage to him, so I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw, as again, it's going after your mind there, Vorik. Okay, you're good on it. It's going to take a swing at both of you. So one at Zajac, and then one at Vorik. Neither hit. All right. And that will end its turn. Xeno, you're up, buddy.
You guys haven't killed it yet? Jeez.
Well, then why don't you give it a shot?
Alright, fine, I will.
Okay. It's not quite bloodied.
I probably missed.
That I don't think is going to hit. Let me find out. No, it's... I don't want to lie to you. I'm fairly certain its AC was higher than that.
It's a 13. I know. Off the top of my head, I know.
Oh, you know off the top of your head?
Yeah, it's a 13 for sure.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a 13.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think you're right.
I've been writing down all the ACs so far, and that's what I've got here on my notes.
There you go, see?
Now that's what I call gaming with meta. Hell yeah. Actually, it was actually lower than that. That does hit.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. That's going to be... That was a melee spell attack. Okay. So it's gonna take the brunt of it. All right. It's gonna take a full 8 points of damage, and not quite bloodied, but right on the precipice. Zajac, you're up.
But Woods, you know you haven't killed it yet. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Yeah. Each of those is gonna hit, but again, yeah, you feel that you're just not hitting the mark. It's
I know.
not as effective. Let's see. It's actually that.
I know what I'm good for, and it's not this.
This and
It's okay. I can still punch. I can still solve this problem with punching. It's just gonna take more than usual.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
You have bloodied this thing though. It's not looking great. Almost brutalized. Vorik, you're up.
I need dexterity.
Okie doke. It's bad. It's gonna take. Yeah, that's enough to kill it. All right. Well, congratulations. Wow. Pillarito done. All right. Let me see. I gotta pull up Nangtara. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these guys back out so you can see the carnage that you've wrought.
Why don't you just mark
Whipping
them
out the
with-
boners, huh?
Whipping
Why
out
don't
the
you just
boners.
mark them with a skull?
There you go. Because of this. So you see they're all completely incapacitated and dead. But you see the ones that were skeletons mostly begin to move. And the ones with flesh on them, the bones start peeling out of their flesh, moving towards the center right here.
Now, to be fair, you said this guy dissolved into sand when he died, okay?
Yeah,
So
he did.
he's-
He did. He is
He's-
sand.
he's
That
sand,
guy is
okay.
gone.
All right, good.
He is sand.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm going to smash as much skeleton bones as I can.
Sure. You smash and smash, and they get smaller and smaller and easier to move,
Oh no.
and they all start coalescing.
I'll say, hey, you idiots, move back. This thing's doing something clearly.
I was just about to ask, am I allowed to move back?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can all take get one round of action.
I'm gonna ready an attack.
Hang on.
Yeah, I
I
know.
want to address that. 1 round of action?
Yep, 1 round of action. You're welcome. All right. So what's your 1 round of action? There you go. You get a turn. You want me to take it away?
No, that's fine. It's just your wording seemed mentally damaged.
Yeah. Well, consider the source.
Yeah, you are mentally retarded.
All right. And for that, I'm gonna this music right here. This one I've labeled "Hop Off My Dick" battle music.
I will prepare.
All right.
I will prepare a firebolt.
I will prepare my anus.
And Zajac, you do see that the coalescing swarm is about 10 foot or 15 foot diameter. Are you gonna stand in it?
Well, I can't see where exactly that 15-foot diameter is, so
From this origin
I'm
point,
gonna need a little help here.
from right there where the bones were. Basically
Okay.
that circle.
All right, I guess I'll move here then. Is that out of it?
Yeah.
Okay, then whenever it fully forms, I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. Let's see.
And I
Hop
use
off
my
dick.
action to summon my wildfire spirit, but it's gonna ready its flame seed.
Sure. All right. And all out of nowhere, and by out of nowhere, I mean out of all the bones, you see this swarm of bones come together. And I'm going to need your attacks real quick.
Okay.
This was not unexpected, so none of you are... Yeah. Okie doke. Unfortunately, Zajac and Vorik are going to miss, but that flame seed definitely hits.
Nice.
Let's see, for a total of 13 points of fire damage. All
I'm
right.
just warning you ahead now, DM. I know the stats of this thing because I was literally just looking at it yesterday for
Oh, were you?
prep work. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm warning you now. I know the stats of this thing.
It's totally fine. All right. Well, let's go ahead and roll his initiative. Boop. Do you want to keep your initiative or re-roll it? Your choice.
I'm not gonna risk it. My 17's pretty good.
All right.
I'm
All or
fine with
none.
mine.
Of course,
Okay.
you're fine with yours, Mr. 22.18.
That's right. You better believe.
Zeno, you're up first.
Okay. This thing looks pretty massive. Let's try... let's try Flame Strike on this thing.
Okay.
I'll post it. Oh, gotta click on that. There we go. And then throw the thing.
Sure. You gotta roll the damage.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
So he'll do his deck save.
Yeah, and it's just gonna be on this this back 10-foot
Alrighty.
radius,
Oh, that was a 21.
like that.
Critical- is it
So
a
he takes half.
concentration spell? Yeah, he's
No.
gonna take half. So
It's instantaneous.
okie doke.
That feels pretty sorry
5
for
points.
that level of a spell.
It's
Okay.
8d6.
No, what I rolled, I mean.
Oh yeah, you rolled like shit.
I got 2 1s and then basically all the rest except for 2 were below half.
Yep.
Your fire just kind of works its way between the bones and doesn't seem to have the effect you intended. Do you end your turn?
With my bonus action, the Wildfire Spirit will throw another Flame Seed.
Sure. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit for 13 points of fire damage.
Surprisingly dexterous. And then that'll end my turn.
Okay. It's going to go ahead and move right on top of Zajac.
Come here, me!
And you are now grappled and enveloped inside the bones, Zajac. And it is going to move with you. Right on top of Xenophon.
Oh no. My god.
That is its total movement speed right there, though. Alright, and that... Oh, it can only take one action per turn, so fuck it. Alright. Zajac, you're up. It's a strength check. Or it's actually just a regular escape. So, athletics or
I should
acrobatics
still
or-
be able to attack it, right?
You are grappled. So whatever the current grapple rules are, I don't think you can.
I thought we literally just talked about if a creature can do the shit normally, then we follow the regular rules.
Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it.
Okay, first I'm going to need. Yeah, go for it.
And I'm gonna do a flurry of blows.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. All of those are gonna hit actually. Let's
Good.
see, is there anything special? No, there's not. For full damage. That is a lot of fucking damage. 2, 3. And in one shot, it is bloodied. Okay,
Nice.
Vorik, you're up.
All right. Now here's the problem. I want to hit it with something big, but these assholes are in the way.
That's correct. It looks very dangerous to be hitting this while Zajac is grappled by it.
However, I do have a solution for that.
Okay.
And give me 1 second while I make sure that I am reading this correctly. $5.10. Perfect. Guys, it is like the third time I've used it in this fucking game. But we're going with the Spirit Guardians.
Yay.
Okay. Nice.
And
You know, Spirit Guardians doesn't affect allies, right?
I know, but I'm trying to get it within range without being
He's
like,
trying to
within
stay-
its
yeah.
range.
Yeah.
I can move
Ah,
right there.
okay.
15. That'll be
Trying to stay
fine.
away from it.
But no, I'll just cast it as is. No, I've got it. I'll do a 4th level.
Okay, go for it.
So there's that. I just need to give myself an aura.
Okie doke. Enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Cool.
That's the reason why I wanted to get decently close to it.
Yeah. Alrighty, Xeno. It's your turn.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna have the Wildfire Spirit teleport me out of here with Fiery Teleport. We'll go
Okay.
15 feet back here. Oh,
It's got to make a dex save, right?
yes, correct.
That plus 8.
That does beat my spell save DC.
Spell save.
I'm pretty sure mine's 17. Yes. So a 19 just
Alright.
barely beats it. Okay, and then I will... Oh heck, let's just burn another one. Let me see if I roll higher damage on it this time. We'll do the same fire strike thing. Flame strike.
Dex save, right?
Yes. a little better damage.
It's bad on it.
Nice.
Okay, it's going to take the full damage.
Good old 26.
Okie doke. Yeah, it's bloodied, but it's still hanging in there. That end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, on its turn, it is going to need to make a wisdom saving throw. Which it's bad on. Roll the damage.
Okay, so it's a 4th level.
Make sure you deduct that.
Yep, I did. Let's see, where is it? Spirit Guardians. Ignore the top radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, it's going to take the total 17. Not bloody, not brutalized yet, but it's not looking good. Okie doke. Well, it is its turn. It is going to go 5, 10, right there on top of you.
That's
And,
20, but yeah.
20. Yeah, there you go. And it's going to make its attacks. So it's going to go at Zajac and Vorik. Zajac will be normal, and Vorik will be normal as well.
It's with
So it's gonna
disadvantage
be-
for me.
Well, you're grappled.
So?
You grappled creatures have advantage against them on all attacks.
We literally just went over this last round. Are we following the rules or not?
Yeah, we are. Let me look up the regular rules again. Conditions grappled. Grappled creature, no benefit, incapacitated. Effect removes. Oh, so it does nothing but remove. Wow. Yeah, raw grappling sucks.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, it sucks dick. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, well, it'll be disadvantage against Zajac and normal against Vorik. So here goes this. And this. Alright, both are gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Lucky, lucky. Alright, and it is going to... Oh, you know what? Xeno, let's go ahead and... No, that was an area attack, technically, so you're good. That's gonna end its turn. Vorik, Zajac, you're up.
Flurry blows.
Let's see it. Okay, yeah, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough to kill it, but they all do hit. Well, besides the last one. That's 12.
I'm trying so fucking hard to not metagame right now. You have no idea.
12. Oh, yeah? Look at your metagame. There's nothing really special here.
It has vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, it does.
I should have been
Wow.
doing double damage this whole time.
You should have. Okay, that's going to be enough to kill it then. Thank you for mentioning that.
I shouldn't. I really fucking shouldn't.
All right. Well, that's good for me. Congratulations. Vorik, while hovering off the ground with this thing grappling it, and this swarm of bones manages to crush most of them, and combat ends. Congratulations.
That's right. You got McFucking stomped.
That's right. Fucking destroyed. Let's see. That.
All right, XP ATM.
Yeah,
Hit
let's
me
see it.
the fuck up.
Here
It better be
comes
25,000. I will not accept anything less. I'm making a withdrawal.
this. Uh-huh.
You know, you were talking about catching up with us, but I'm still level 13. Okay, so remember that.
Let's see.
Wait, you're still level 13?
I'm still level 13.
Honestly, because
Holy
of the
shit, that's way far behind.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
he honestly should be getting some boosted experience for that. What the fuck?
Boosted experience. That's only if you have a nice DM.
That's right.
No. Fair. Yeah, that's right. You're fucking mentally challenged.
It's
That's
okay.
right.
He's not a nice DM, but if we just bully him enough.
I mean, Brandon's doing it in his campaign, and God, is he freaking?
Uh-huh.
He's a guy.
He's a guy.
Yeah,
He DM.
he's
No, I should
Wow,
I should be level
okay.
14. I guess we
Okay,
haven't rested yet or something.
I fucking see how it is.
I'm not saying that you're a bad DM. I'm saying that
I'm a
you're
guy. I'm just a guy. I'm literally replaceable.
He's just a dude.
You're,
Yes, he's only a dude.
you're not that guy, Pat. You're not that guy.
I'm fucking replaceable. Wow, you heard it here, folks.
700. If we don't like our DM, we'll just get a new one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Yeah, I should be level 14, but I think we don't level up till we rest, right? So
Long
We do
rest.
in this campaign.
yeah.
Yes.
You can level up now. Just
Yeah.
just
Oh.
take.
I just have to keep my current health, right?
You can.
It's you don't nothing is restored. You only gain what you gain from the level.
Yeah.
Okay, so I keep my current health and spell slots.
Yeah, well, since your max health does go up, you do
Then you
gain
gain-
that amount of health.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Got one more to do.
'Cause, yeah, 13 is like way behind. Because me and Vorik are 16.
Yeah, I'm actually close to 17. I'm 10,000 away.
You guys did take on half a volcano dungeon by yourself.
Take the 7.
Yeah, do that.
I am the volcano.
And
I'm
I
a
think
raging
You guys,
storm of fucking up my enemies.
you guys also duoed the Warforged factory and the mines, right?
We did
Yeah,
not
you-
duo the Warforged factory. We barely survived that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You duoed it.
No, we got in, we hyper focused on one thing, and then bailed with like way too much fucking luck. That would have been a TPK if I didn't go big brain mode.
Yep.
Okay, something's
Like
something's.
we literally had
broken
no
with it.
chance on that.
I already am
All right.
14 because I have Blazing Revival as an ability unlocked, and that's what it's giving me right now. So I must have already leveled up to 14, but it just says that I'm 13 on my sheet.
Weird.
That is weird.
Hmm.
Let's see, discard.
Okay. Well, that.
It's got the little
one
red
of you
flashing
gets
thing
plus
still.
one.
If it's
Red
flashing, that means
flashing
you can
means
level up.
11.
Yeah, how much experience do you have?
150,000.
150,000? Okay.
Yeah, 154, 543. So it just didn't count it up whenever I leveled
Okay,
last
yeah.
time.
Yeah, you should be level 14. Let's see.
So no, I just discarded the changes because I have in my character sheet Blazing Revival. That's what it was trying to give me.
If it's flashing red, then that means you can level. If it's just stationary red, that means that it's just there.
Damn, that's hard. That is really hard to tell. You don't really gain that much at level 14. Well, we'll know for sure when you hit level 15 because you get access to 8th level spells at 15.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll know for sure.
And I should have one level 7 slot, right? Right now?
But yeah, you should have a level 7 slot
Okay.
because you got that at level 13.
Okay.
Okay, one thing you can check is when you go through the level process, see if you gain a 8th level spell slot.
For level 14?
Yeah, because if you are currently technically level 14, then if you're going through the level up thing, it should be treating it as if you're level 15 secretly.
Well, no, because my character sheet said 13, and when I went into the character master, it said 13 plus 1. for level 14.
Yeah.
But then it was trying to give me Blazing Revival as my new ability, which I already had. I used it, either in the last stream or the one before.
I think you should still do it.
Okay. DM, what do you think?
Yeah, man, just fucking do the thing, you know? Just like, even, you know, like, first. Oh, man. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it. I'll keep the 7 roll. Yeah, 13 plus 1.
Because I think what might have actually happened is you might have accidentally, whether it be through a bug or user error, I don't know, but you might have accidentally just gotten the feature early.
Happens.
I cannot add 18 new spells. Do not tell me this. Yeah, it's got none of my spells. There we go. Now it's starting to load.
Yeah, the spell is the level up spell list is buggy as shit.
Okay. Yeah, 18 of 18 spells chosen. I'm pretty sure that includes my domain spells and stuff. Oh wait, I was supposed to check if it gives me an 8th level.
Fucking Razer services, bastards. See a Cortex launcher?
Razer makes good stuff.
Yeah. But they're,
Yeah, no,
if
I'm only
their,
getting to level
system-
7.
So yeah, I think you somehow got the feature early.
That's crazy.
It can happen.
It's not the first time that's happened with third-party content.
Yep.
Ugh. Now I kind of feel silly for using it. I shouldn't have had access to it, but
That's
it was
fine.
so cool when it happened. I felt so good.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just call it a rule of cool moment.
Pretend like Xenophon, that's when he finally realized it was possible. Okay,
Yeah, he had divine inspiration.
that's right.
1 sec.
I've already been saved by the gods like 3 times or something. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
This has got to be the second squishiest character I've ever made.
But in your current health, you should also gain 7 plus your con mod.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't count the con mod in the roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So it'd be plus 9. It's not even... God. Where's the next button? It's just not loading now.
It might take a little bit. Oh no, code blue. That's not good. Doesn't matter how long I've worked here, I always kind of feel bad when I hear a code blue. Because a code blue is when someone is having like a heart attack or a stroke.
Uh-oh.
Or something that where they can't breathe.
I am 5,276 XP away from 17.
I still got about 25,000 more to go.
You gotta be kidding me
You
on these
200?
spells.
You're at two. Are you at 200,000 then?
Yeah, a little over.
Mm-hmm. God, did I really jump that far ahead of you?
Yeah, you're way ahead.
When did that happen?
In the 2 sessions that I missed, apparently you got a fuck ton of experience.
We really did. Solving those problems in the library were Very
Yeah, the
rewarding.
library. The library is what fucking gave us that boost.
I'll have to go in and solo my way through the rest of the library.
Good luck.
Wait for you guys to start sleeping. I go in and solve all these little riddles.
Oh yeah, you're
Press
a
a couple
monk.
Right,
buttons.
guys.
You don't need to sleep
What
anymore.
were we on
do you?
about? Talking about riddles?
I need to see what?
You don't have to sleep or anything like that anymore because you're a monk or whatever.
I
Or
don't
have
have
you
to
never
eat.
had to? Oh, okay.
Uh,
And you could just meditate for deal, or is that elves? I
That's
can't
elves.
that's an elf thing.
That's elves. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't need food or water, and I don't suffer the frailty of old age, but I do still age.
It says as is 500 plus years old.
Hey, bodily wise, I'm like 30 something.
It's like
You're
when you play
still a baby.
RimWorld and you get the characters who have been in hypersleep or whatever.
Yeah,
Cryosleep.
it's all that time travel bullshit.
Skin that was hanging.
Yeah, body wise, I'm 32. So if that's old to you, then you got problems.
I felt old at 32.
Shoot, I'm 25 and I feel fucking old.
Right.
Especially on those trips to the theme parks. Holy shit, I was hurting by the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Yeah, I just went to
Bro,
the light display at the zoo with my family like last weekend,
Yeah.
and afterwards I was like, man, I feel like I've been run over by a truck.
I know. Man, at the end of Disneyland, my
Alright.
feet, legs, especially my fucking back, because my
Yeah.
back problems, I was hurting so much.
Ugh.
I almost kicked, because we had a stroller with us, I almost kicked the 8-year-old out of the stroller and like pushed me around.
Heck yeah.
Look,
I just want to take that out of context. I almost kicked the 8-year-old.
Clip
Yeah,
it.
I almost kicked the 8-year-old out of the stroller. He was being a brat that whole day, so he probably deserved it.
There you go.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna call it here because I am hungry. I have not eaten since I haven't eaten since noon.
Look, I'm sorry I took so long to level up, but I'm almost
bro.
done. As soon as the apply changes button comes up, I'm done. Grab a
Dude,
sandwich, hurry. Grab a sandwich.
I have to heat up the ham
What?
because I have ham, dude. I have ham, not store ham.
You don't eat ham cold?
I prefer heated ham.
I
It
see.
tastes better.
Ooh, hoity-toity over here. So, high class over here. Somebody has the money for the electricity to heat up the ham. Jeez.
Either way, it is 1 a.m. and I do actually have to do work.
That is true.
I'm sorry, Zeno. I forgot that you live in a barn.
That's true. That's right.
He do. He's literally sitting on a bay of hail right now. I guarantee it.
A bay of hail. I love that. That's good.
A bale of hail.
You still fucked it up, but it's still funny.
No, I actually knew a guy who would call it that.
A bale of hail.
Yeah. He called it a bale of hail.
Did you kick that dude in the face?
No, he has a habit of just like saying things because it sounds funny.
Hmm.
Like that's where I got instead of saying security, I say a skirty.
There you go.
Y'all are gonna fuck up the English language for me.
Yeah.
Mispronouncing
He also,
things
instead
is
of
so
saying,
fun, though, sometimes.
He also says instead of drawer, he says drawer.
Drawer. I knew a guy who called
Open the
wasps
drawer.
wasps.
Oh my god, don't get
I
me
know-
started on the warsh.
Wasp.
Dude, I think
All right.
I know that there's some people on the East Coast that say that when they say drawer, they say draw.
Open the drawer.
Alrighty. Well, you all get 40-16 experience each. One of you gets +1.
I think Zeno should get the +1. He
Aw.
deserves it.
Thank you so much.
He did a good shalag-lag.
That's right.
Everyone saw it.
That's right.
He's the
Shigaley,
only one
more
that
like.
didn't get. Yep. He's the only one that didn't get attempted attack by that bone bad boy.
Admittedly, I am doing my job in that I'm
You
supposed
are
to be the
punching
one.
bag.
who's the punching bag, but for some reason these people, these ranged spellcasters, keep running directly in front of me or just towards the danger in general.
Well, they have this big, strong man that they want to, make proud. That's what it is.
Last I checked, dying won't make me proud, especially if it's like a bitch.
I would know, because I did it like 10 times in this campaign already, and he's still
Yeah.
not proud.
What? Being
But
a
I
bitch?
shillelagh'd one boner, and now he's like, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
No,
go.
Now
no.
you got-
When we
I'm
were
proud of you,
in,
son.
no, when we were in Terrence Manor,
Owner.
you had a
Yeah.
moment where you could have ran, but decided not to.
That's true.
And Zajac was like, "Yo, man, I respect that shit."
That is true. I do remember that.
And then you got dropped to 0.
Yep. Because I didn't run, I died.
Yes.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
Ending
Nothing. We're
session.
wrapping up.
Huh?
Yeah, Vorik, the big baby, is
So confused.
hungry. He says he hasn't had
Vorik,
food in
I'm
100
hungry.
years.
Literally just a slugfest.
I know.
I told you this next session is just a slugfest. No thinking.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no thinking. Even though we
After-
started for the first like hour and a half. With
Yeah.
this stupid.
Yeah,
fucking
finally
color
got that
palette.
puzzle.
If you, I cannot wait to watch that back and just it's like 20 minutes of no one talking.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
really was. It really was.
I was just trying not to be pissed because I was like, "This is fucking retarded. I hate puzzles."
They all looked at each other and thought, oh, "We've tried nothing. We're all out of ideas."
Look, I am just gonna say, my ego is so fucking boosted
Yeah,
because
true.
I solved
And
the color puzzles in
they
black and
ignored
white.
you.
I thought the beams were the secret. I thought the beams were. Because I thought we were supposed to shine those at the thing in the sarcophagus on the chest. I thought
I
we were
thought
supposed
so
to shine
too.
all the colors there, but...
I thought so too, but then the DM just kept specifying, like he really kept drawing attention to the fact that the orb changed color,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, okay,
I-
that's got to mean
I
something.
specified the orb and the beams, that there were two different things.
No,
and
you
then I-
emphasized the orb, even if it wasn't intentional. You definitely were emphasizing the orb changing color.
Emphasizing.
Admittedly, I threw a lot of red herrings in that puzzle, so
Yeah, that should not be a dick about it.
And then having the
I mean,
indigo
once-
done before the violet too, that just
Doesn't make sense.
that stabbed me right
oh
in the
no,
chest. I was like, oh
it's
my
called
God.
a red herring. It's because you're not supposed to get in unless you know what you need to do.
But it was hilarious that the 2 blues and 1 red figured that out, because I was still in the mindset that 1 button turns on a beam, 1 button turns on the orb. And so
And
I
I
was
will
like, if you
completely
punch
be
3
honest.
buttons, you'll get the orb changing color and 1 beam, and then it won't work. But then it worked.
Here's the issue. If I did not, I straight up looked it up. How to fucking make indigo. If I did not do that, we would have been there for at least another fucking hour because you're
Oh,
an asshole.
that is metagaming though.
What are you talking about? You guys literally made indigo twice to solve 2 different puzzles.
Yeah, we did previously.
You just
No,
outed
we
yourself.
didn't.
When you could've just,
No,
yes, you
we
did.
We did it on one puzzle. One fucking
The
puzzle.
indigo gate,
That was
the
blasting.
indigo
with,
lights.
We thought that was blasting with elements, you dick.
The indigo gate and the indigo lights.
I just thought
Yeah.
that we had to fucking make it be blasted by everything. That's all.
Well, that's what you
Well,
thought.
That is what you thought.
I wasn't
got-
thinking
you got-
anything. I'm literally looking at my screen in black and white.
You got 2 teaching lessons on how to make indigo, and you're like, hey.
Yeah, because who fucking gives a fuck about colors? Who the fuck needs colors?
Here's about colors
who-
in the
who
color,
the fuck needs
temple.
colors?
Yeah.
The temple about
Colors are
rainbows?
stupid.
Oh, fuck colors, bro. Hey, you know what? I'm going to black and white. Oops, accidentally solved all the color puzzles.
Yes, this gray is definitely darker than the other gray.
Oh,
My
shit.
point is who the fuck uses the ability to make colors on a fucking daily basis.
I mean,
Basically every child.
I mean, you learn
Ring-
color theory in elementary school.
yeah.
Which was almost 20 years ago for me.
Damn, bro, maybe you should have paid attention.
Fuck
it's
all of you.
okay. The
I paid
dungeon
attention
taught
in
me
school.
twice how to make indigo.
I would have
So
been able to figure
I'm
that
gonna-
shit out if I could actually see the fucking color.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that work, and that you were just a good noodle that learned how to make indigo from the 2 puzzles where you had to make indigo.
No, I'm calling myself out. I had to look that up because that was fucking retarded. The puzzle was actually fucking stupid.
I mean, it had a lot of
feel
red
like-
herrings,
I
but
feel
once
like I
you
was
figured it out,
stupid
it
for
was
not being
very
able to-
straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I like making puzzles where you beat yourself up over afterwards because of how simple it really was once you got it.
It's exactly like all of the memes talking about how you pull out an elementary school puzzle and the players just can't figure it out for 3 sessions.
Yeah, because
Oh,
the fact
and
that most
this
of the
one was
players
especially hard because I threw in 2 red herrings that weren't even red herrings. They were telling you that this is wrong.
That's right.
There was 1 red herring and 1 indicator that it was wrong. The beams indicated it was wrong.
Yeah, puzzles are they're a difficult art to master.
Yeah.
I'd say I
Think-
did pretty good.
I really
with
like
those-
that
okay.
one in the
I
library.
still
with
don't
the
like
dragons.
puzzles.
That was fun.
There we go. Patting myself on the back for these last puzzles.
That's all right.
I like the way they've been.
Yeah,
And
I'll
the-
pat you on the back.
Well,
with
I'm
a
glad
fucking
you enjoyed
switchboard.
yourself, but maybe now you'll listen to your party when they say that they don't like puzzles.
The absolute outrage was worth it.
I like puzzles. I'm just bad at them.
I don't mind puzzles
This takes
when
me
they
forever.
fucking make sense.
I
No
mean, it
puzzle
was all
made-
there.
The whole point is that a puzzle doesn't make sense until you figure it out.
If
All
it's
right, well,
something that I
worked out.
understand that over fucking 20 years ago.
So what? You're
Why you make
expected
it
to?
do
So what?
stuff
You're expected to
I'm
just
good
come
at?
across every puzzle and immediately get it because you know.
That's right.
No,
Yeah,
but
they
actually
need to be
challenge
strength
with
puzzle. I demand it.
I am the
In
epitome of
wisdom
strength,
puzzle
don't you know?
only.
If I can't figure something out, then it's the something that is dumb. Okay, the something.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You know what?
4016
If I don't have the knowledge for this, then it's that thing that's stupid. Fuck it.
Exactly, and it shouldn't exist at all.
Yeah, it shouldn't exist. You know what?
That's right.
I don't understand what blue is. So, you know what? Blue is stupid.
That's right.
I've just made this declaration, and now everyone
Blue
has
as a
to agree
concept.
with me that blue is stupid.
Well,
I
no,
can't
no,
agree
no.
with you
You and
because
Vork are in
I'm blue.
agreement now. That's 2 out of 3. That's a consensus.
Red
Blue is
is
now
the
officially
master
stupid.
color.
Agreeing on what?
Red is the only color that matters. That's what I'm agreeing on.
Ew.
What?
When did I get this token? Oh, I'm gonna upload it real quick. Let's see if you guys like this real quick. There you
It's
go.
gonna be cringe, isn't it?
I hope
Oh
so.
no, I don't remember. It's pretty gnarly. It's like a penis with a face.
Oh, so it's Mara from the Persona series.
Oh,
Something like that. God, it's gross.
If anyone on the stream doesn't know what that is, just look it up. It's a big penis monster on a chariot.
Like that?
oh my god.
No, Mara's worse still.
Mara is an actual
What the heck
penis.
is that?
I don't know. I don't know when I downloaded that.
You know what I think that is? I think that's
Hmm.
Mark before he puts his makeup on, and he just made
We're onto something there.
a token
We're
of
definitely
that.
onto something there.
That
In fact,
thing-
you know what? That's gonna come up later in the campaign. How about that?
Okay.
That's right.
That
Sure.
that thing looks like it'd be voiced by Gilbert Godfrey.
It does, but I will be glad to pop its bulbous eyeballs out of its sockets with my bare hands.
I will find a way to put that in the campaign in a later date.
There we go.
Just
Oh, I'm willing to fuck around and find out so I can fight that thing.
we just
All right.
start making our way through a dungeon. Next thing you know, that thing pops out.
We walk into the next room and it's like, ugh, this goopy penis monster crawls out from the ground. Everyone roll initiative and make a wisdom save to not get boners.
And then next thing you know, you just don't hear
Charisma
it.
check to not be drawn towards its bulbous nature. All right,
Just
yeah.
your
Go
Gilbert
ahead and
Godfrey.
add your 4,016 experience.
I already did.
4,017 for Zeno for being the MVP.
I mean, I'll add another
Did I put the plus
4,016
one?
experience.
I did.
Well, then Vorik's not going to shut the fuck up about being level 17 and having access to 9th level spells.
I'm
And
away.
a proficiency bonus of 6.
And
There you
Zajac, you are completely surrounded by bone shrapnel as well.
Okay,
Just letting you know.
great. I'll be sure to step on it.
Cool.
You're
cool.
stepping on the bone? Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
what are y'all doing? Oh, we lost someone.
We said
ending
we're wrapping up the
the-
session
Oh,
like
damn.
3 times now.
I was hoping we could distract him from it, but
I was hoping that Zajac would take one fucking step.
No, I do actually have to do work. I have to go and figure out how the fuck airdrop works on a Mac.
Oh, you press a button and it's done.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but I have to go do it.
Oh, gross. Well, you know, it was when I did it was pretty easy. You go boop, 28.
It's an Apple product. Usability is their thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I'll
true.
figure it
Until
out.
it-
You do know that I used to be an Apple expert, right?
Yeah. Used to be.
Wasn't that long ago?
All you needed to do was take one fucking step. Now I'm gonna be pissed off for the rest of the week. Not you guys about to. This is retribution. I know it. Making you guys do a color puzzle. This is what I get. One fucking step. That's all you had to take. One fucking step.
No, I'm not doing it.
He's not.
Actually, now that you called it out, I'm gonna jump over all the shrapnel.
Okay. All you gotta do is move. All you gotta do is
Oh,
move.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna meditate.
Okay. Well, your 21 perception would find what you're sitting on, and it's something under your butt.
Actually sitting down is moving, so.
Not in the
It's
rules of
definitely-
D&D.
Oh, uh-huh.
but
I don't know about that.
whatever it
going
is, I
prone.
will open my
That is
anus to.
technically- It is. You'll open your anus to it.
To the bone.
I'll make it disappear if you
Oh
want.
yeah. I was trying
It's
to
an
be all
ancient
subtle.
Minotaur
and-
magic trick.
I left a visual cue and everything.
Come on, come all. Bring me one object, any object, and I will make it disappear before your very eyes.
Oh. Man, all we had to do was stick around for like 20 more minutes. It's just a straightforward dungeon crawl beat 'em up.
I believe you.
Well, we'll have plenty of time next Monday, probably.
Yeah.
I think for my campaign, it's pretty similar. It's more just there's going to be a lot more action next session for sure.
Yeah. Well, the pace of the game is going to be explosive after this. It's been intentionally slow.
Good. It's been like
Because-
way too fucking slow. We're on like session like 60.
Yep.
Well, but
It's been
the,
intentionally slow.
I mean, the games had a lot of action in them. There was just a lot of games, and I mean, it
Yeah.
was like constantly battles and stuff like that. So
It was constantly stuff to do.
yeah. And I don't feel like we've really slowed down since then. Like we did a couple of like maybe one session that was like shopping and talking to people, and then after that we were back into another dungeon.
What he means is that the progress towards the end game.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a meta knowledge nerd.
Look, I've run enough campaigns to know how important pacing is.
Pacing's been great.
I
No,
feel like
There's always
that-
been something to do.
That's been my one gripe so far, is that this
That
campaign
it-
has taken so
it's-
fucking long.
It's only your gripe because you know it's coming up.
No, it's not. There's only so much time you can spend doing the same thing before it gets boring.
What have we done that's been the same?
Literally 80% of the campaign has been spent in Mitros.
I mean, every single day the games were different, and like there was always something new to do.
They were different, but they were different, but they, at the end of the day, it felt kind of similar, is what I mean.
Okay.
Like, okay, think of it like this: you're watching an action movie, right? And it's just nothing but blinding action. Like, there's no slowing down. Doesn't the action all just kind of start blending together?
Like what's that one Jason Statham movie where he has to keep moving or he dies?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean,
It all kind of just blends together after a while.
Well, but they still kind of shook it up with like him having to do different things to.
Well, ultimately, what my point is that yes, we were doing things, but it didn't feel like we were making progress. That's my ultimate point.
I just thought of it like because the whole point of the games was to get the ship and stuff like that, so I felt like the games were necessary for progress.
No, we didn't.
I don't know.
Now I can hear you.
But I'm just, that's how it felt like to me, and that's how a lot of this campaign has felt, is like we're doing things, but it doesn't feel like we're making progress.
There were some times when the games felt like they dragged on a little bit, but
yeah, there were a few games that
just from long. There were a lot of different characters that had to take their turns and stuff like that. So, but it wasn't one of those things where Mark, you were just sitting there like, what does this character do? You pretty much knew what they were going to do before their turn, so it was just a fact of them taking their turn that was.
A lot of it.
So that helped a lot because it could have taken a lot longer.
Explosive after this, and Brandon knows why.
Yeah, I do know why. Won't have time to dilly-dally. Alright, I'm gonna go do my job, so I'll see y'all.
Alrighty.
I will see you later, my dude.
Right on. Later.
So.
And that's going to do it for me. Thanks everybody for showing up. Alex Dunsett. Was Tommy here? I feel like Tommy was here. He might not have been here. My phone died, so I had to restart it. It was Ashton was here. Definitely. I remember that, because they were helping me with the puzzle a little bit. Wes and Gallimore. And yeah, Dudson was here. Great. Nice. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace